Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What's up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, much, much, ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi. You might have noticed a delay there because I almost forgot the intro. I almost forgot. Welcome. Hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let me see who was first today. I saw Austin Endwell was here earlier. So I guess I can't speak. One new thing that's occurring on the channel here is I'm fully kicked out. You know, I'm kicking out. I got kick gone or 107 IQ. I got the kick stuff set up, so now I can have donations and subs on Kick. And I see I bring it up because Austin and Slayer is the first. It looks like to sub. I think. Yeah, it says Austin subbed while I wasn't even started yet, so thank you, Enwa. You son of a bit. Neck dying, maybe. Either way, the first message today was Austin Enwa Slayer and Kick saying subscribe. Then he came to Twitch and said, yep, come. Then he went back to Kick and said, I don't even know. Bro. Yo,
balls,
thank
cope,
you.
Knuckles, cope, balls.
Thank you very much, Bleep Bloop, for the sub on Twitch. Bleep Bloop says balls, cope, knuckles, cope, balls. True, real. I forget what that Pokemon's Espeon or something. Oh yeah, I was gonna send. Hang on. You were asking me to DM. Yeah, I was gonna DM it to you, the specifics, but I had to eat dinner and stuff, and I got distracted. Let me just make sure there's nothing doxing on here. In case you're curious about the actual test, you can just send it. I don't see anything doxing though, so it's fine, right? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little something in it. Isn't that a song or something? I don't know. Hold up. Oh. There you go. I sent. I DM'd you, Kara. There's the result, in case you're curious. Anyway. Yep, come. Espeon, Neko arrived, based. Enwa says, yay! So yeah, if you're on Kick and you're following, you should now have Neko emotes on Kick. If you sub, you should be able to use those emotes, you know, in other channels on Kick as well. That's pretty cool. You walked in from the backyard at perfect timing. Nice, nice. Welcome, Front. I think Front might have technically been first, possibly, based on when the stream started. But Enwa subbed, okay, so that's better. It wins out over it. Yo, what up, Tailgater? How my beautiful streamer doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Enwa says Neko arrived, based. Tailgater, your headache finally went away, but you feel lightheaded. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, I guess it's one good thing and one bad thing. Hopefully, the good outweighs the bad. Platonic love to you, Tailgater. Neko, you better give you a hug. Oh, shit. All right, here's your hug. There you go. Hello, Clergy. Welcome. You better give us all hugs or else. Oh, I can't give everyone hugs or else we'd be here forever. Here, Clergy, here's your hug. There you go, okay. I can't give everyone hugs, though. Nothing hits quite like Liquid D&D while drunk. True. Liquid Dungeons and Dragons. True. I'm good, thanks, Tailgater. Glad to hear your headache's gone. Can you have a big hug? Alright. There you go. This is like, I don't know how to do a bigger hug. It's just like a double hug, I guess. Your video hit 161 views? Nice. Your third video hit 100. That's pretty damn good. Congrats. I don't know what emote that is, Clergy, but it looks like some sort of VR chat ho. You're now up to 119 subs. Nice. You missed talking about your number one streamer, which is me, based. Thank you. I have fan says, how you doing, Clergy Row? Clergy Row. My blood pressure, I haven't checked, but it's probably not great. I just know, yo, Happa's got a 7-stream streak. He says, a week, PogChamp, based Happa. So in terms of health news, I did get my blood test results today, which seemed to indicate my bad cholesterol very high. And my What is it? Like ACT or something? I don't know. It's like, or is it, no, it's ALT. The thing that indicates like potential liver damage. Potential. It seems to be a bit high. But I haven't been called. I haven't been called by my doctor yet, so I don't really 100% know how to interpret it. But ACT, look, it's not ACT. I know. I corrected myself. It's actually ACT XD. True, you're right. Fucking standardized test. You're good, IFan. Kick is fucking you over. What did Kick do? That sucks. Yeah, why is Kick fucking you over? Welcome, IFan. Whose emote is that where you're smacking a butt? What the fuck? Yeah. Polite cat, Enwa. True, polite cat. Dance, Hyper Neko. Chill, Neko. Hyper Neko. Dance. True. Kairu, wave. Love you once again. Thank you. Platonic love to you once again. Neck, dying. No. Well, maybe. Maybe. It's not a quick process, though, if I am. Yeah. I mean so much to you. I'm glad. Thank you. You're first, technically. Kinda. But you didn't sub, so it doesn't count as much. Alright. Neko Fish, yeah. Wait, did Neko Fish work? Yeah. Hey, Neko chat. Hey, Happo, welcome. What? There's one of smacking someone's boobs. What the fuck is this emote? Where are you getting this emote, IFan? Hello, happy. 6-7. Yeah, what up, Tanya? What's good to see you? How you doing? How you doing, Neko Sun? San? I'm doing well. How are you doing, IFan? 6-7. Couldn't find the song you were referring to. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, what is it? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little blank in it. That's gotta be something, right? Put a little love in it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little love in it. Is a throwback to Family Force 5 Love Addict. I don't even know if that's right. Maybe. So I guess it seems correct. I don't even know what that sounds like. I can't click it because otherwise I'll get DMCA. Or I guess I could click. All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute the audio, the desktop audio here, so I can listen to it. Hold on. You can't hear it, but I can. All right. Where is it? Play, damn it. See, this doesn't look like what I'm thinking of. I don't know what the fuck this is. No, I feel like this is just referencing what I'm thinking of. Like, this is referencing the same thing I'm referencing. I feel like there's no way this made it up. Right? Either way. Fucking standardized test. Yeah, we need to talk about your diet, Neko. Do we, though? Do we? Maybe. Maybe I gotta, like, eat nothing but, like, rice. Eat like a peasant. And then run miles every day. Maybe. I might have to, actually. Found this. This is for Chat's Entertainment. Never saw this shit before. I think that's what I just saw, right? Let's see. Oh. No, I have no idea what this is. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Let's see. Well, I don't know what that is, but... Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little love in it. That's what you're saying. Everyone is dying, bruh. Well, technically. That is the Metal Shizuki, another Babi Niku. What? Baba Niku? I see. Never heard of him. Kawu, you want the Neki sub on Kick? Say something over there. Neko Fish isn't working on Kick yet. Well, there should be a... If you're following on Kick, there should be a level 1 Neko Fish. It's a long... Like, they used my full name as, like, the or the prefix, but... Yeah, there you go. Did he call cholesterol ADL? No. The ADL's after me. My ADL cholesterol is trying to bring me down. Can't really read that. The image is low res, is it? No, you... Okay, click it. Okay, do you not... Are you really zooming over here? All right, you click the image. Zoom in. Like, click the image. Then you have a magnifying glass, right? You click into the magnifying glass, and then you right-click it. After you're zoomed in, you right-click, copy image link, paste that into a browser. That should give you the full size. If it doesn't, then I don't know. But it should do it. I've done that plenty of times. 6'7", yeah. Oh, with that guy being a Baba Niku, I need to consider adding them to the top 5, possibly turning my top 5 list into a top 6 list. What? What the fuck? Yo! Enwa gifted a sub to Kairu. Does it even say whether... It doesn't say that it's a kick sub, but it is. Thank you for gifting a kick sub to Kairu. Based Enwa. Thank you, thank you. Salutes in chat. Sloots in chat. Thank you. Wait, never mind. I had to download it. Oh, that works too. Never mind. Put a little mashed potatoes in it. Maybe. What up, Taint? You hit the like button. Thank you, Tailgater. I wish more people would hit the like button. You're a good example. Thank you. As always. I thought that after listening. Yeah. I don't know who this guy is, but I approve of his emotes. Yeah, right? I wonder who that is. I'll try to stay for an hour before, or because I don't feel good. All right. Well, I appreciate you staying as long as you can. I mean, but yeah, it's all good. Hopefully you feel better. Thank you for the Soviet tank helmet, Splicer. Yo, Splicer's here. Based. Neko, get working on the boob and butt spanking emotes with Leaf's new thingy, please, bro. Well, whenever she releases it, I'll try. But you know, she hasn't released it yet. Sure, smile. I saw on her stream. So Leaflet says she intends to release it either today or tomorrow. Now, whether that's realistic or not, I don't know. But that's what she said. Can I see my emote, please, Neko? If you want to, though. Yeah, if you have Kick, can someone on Kick use the level 1 Neko Gator Hug? Or is it? No, it's Hug Gator. Hug Gator emote. Yeah. Salutes. I was looking at the image on mobile, didn't realize that Discord renderer was cooked. Yeah, it's a bit cooked. It is indeed a bit cooked. I didn't realize you were on mobile. Heart, salute. Hey, what up? Hey, Splicer. Thank you for the glorp bleep bloop. Thank you for the jail, also bleep bloop. You have deported the illegal alien. Kick emote prefixes are always the full channel name. Yeah, I wanted to edit it. It has like a box that almost makes it look like you can edit it. But it has, like, it doesn't let you. I wanted to edit it to just be Neko. Maybe I could grab that before anyone else did, but it didn't let me. There's the emote. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know. It's not popping up. Maybe you have to use 7TV. I think kick emotes don't pop up on my VTuber thing for some reason. So if I do Neko Gator, Neko Hug Gator. There's your emote. There you go. Hopefully you saw it. Fries and bag. Oh, man. I have to fry in a bag. God dang it. Okay. So, what do we got going on? I don't even know what this is. Tail wag. That's a good emote. A good 9s emote. Very cool. Boop. Okay. So. This is something that Bandaman sent, right? I think it was Bandaman. I don't know what it is. Well, let's find out.
Something like this happened to you.
Dave Rowe knows all too well how it feels to have his home broken into.
Yeah, and see, that's what the problem was. Because I heard him first. I said, hold on. I said, hold up. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Something ain't right.
Oh, that was close.
Then I started to taste them. I said,
hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. That was close. Fish. Thank you for always making me smile every time, Neko. You're welcome. Big Smoke, maybe.
And then I started to smell them. So it's like a smell that tastes like. So
he's tasting the air. His talking's cracking me up. Yeah.
You know. So
what did you do when you heard the intruder?
I ran upstairs. I had to run. And I had to do what that little girl. What's that little girl? In the Holocaust, she had.
Whoa.
She Anne Hathaway.
What? Who's that little girl from the Holocaust? What did she do? Oh, Anne Hathaway. What?
Frank and Beverly.
Frank and Beverly.
Bitch, ain't it? I had to get up the stairs.
Damn.
So he had so much rhythm.
Classic.
When he was walking up the stairs, that doom, doom, doom. Bitch, I started to almost beatbox up in the closet. Oh, boom, boom, boom. But I couldn't do it yet because I couldn't die. I got court tomorrow. So
Couldn't
I'm
die
just a
at
little
court
shook up.
tomorrow.
That's all that is.
Damn. Well, yeah, it's not quite what I was thinking of, but that's a funny one. That's a classic, yeah. Good one. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah. So, you know, from the blood test, I don't know. My immediate plan probably is that I'm gonna quit drinking for a while. At the very least, I'm gonna quit drinking for a while until I get another blood test that looks better, at least. I mean, for the foreseeable future, I guess I'll probably quit drinking. I know what you're referring to, but I can't for the life of me think of where it came from. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem I'm having. Yeah, we're both having the same problem here. So I need to, Damn, that's good though. Thanks. Just remember, neck. An elevated ALT alone is not a huge concern in isolation. If other markers of liver function are fine, you may be seeing a normal variation. Your liver is probably fine. Yeah, but what if though? Yeah, but sometimes I feel funny feeling in stomach, which makes me think my liver bad. So clearly this confirms it. I don't know, but I mean, you might be right. I don't know. You know more about the stuff than I do. Every time I see that emote, Neko, it always makes me smile. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Thank God I'm not your doctor. What? I'm nice. I'm a good patient. What do you mean? If people would kill to have me as a patient, all right? I'm that good of a patient. I have patience. I'm a patient. Believe it or not. You'd be dead? Too paranoid. Well, I guess. Wait. Celestium's live. What the fuck? The fuck? Why do I remember Smuggalana? Oh, Smuggalana got... I saw a tweet from someone... I was just looking at this and I saw Smuggalana here. I saw a tweet that Shoeonhead was congratulating Smuggalana for, like, reaching some sort of milestone in followers, I think. Something like that. You'd be dead. You'd immediately fire me. What the fuck? You can't fire me. I quit. 2,000-year-old power source. Can't believe I'm talking about this again. What is it? Zong. Techno slop? Techno... I don't know. We haven't watched a Moist Critical video in a while, I guess, but... We have Leaflet here laughing. A thumbnail where she's laughing at the IDF blowing up a building, I guess, that is labeled as terrorist base. One of the best birthday gifts I could ever receive. Thank you so much. You're welcome. No worries. Cool cop ambushed on our way home from work. But why though? Why didn't they shoot? Oh, so there's some cop slop for us, I guess. Although it looks like they're arresting the school cop. Scooter thief situation is deeper than I thought. Is it though? Documenting the Nux Taku Discord freak-offs. Oh, Nachitsu Miku put out a video? Bro. You know, I can tell he's using the same AI I'm using for the fucking thumbnails. I can tell because, like, look at the thumbnail for this versus, like, the thumbnail on my channel. Hold on. Like, if you look at the thumbnail on my channel, right? Look at the way the text is versus over here. Pretty similar. Although, why do my thumbnails look so washed out? What's going on here? You see this? Why do they look so blurry? Is it just me? Or do my thumbnails look kind of blurry for some reason? Weird. Either way, if you haven't already, I would suggest, or I would ask that you guys go check out my powder exposed video. It's a very short 2-minute one. Some of you guys are in it. Where I exposed her as clearly having connections to Israel and the Freemasons. Very good stuff. I also put out a TikTok of basically the same thing, but in a vertical format. Watch the Digger trailer and call it Goy Slump, probably copyright. Uh-oh. Is it copyright? Will I get in trouble, you think? Hopefully one of these days you'll make a video for me to react to. Maybe, hopefully. Let me take a look at... Yeah, I do have a lot in the like, video recs. Let's see. Samyang Buldak, Samyang Buldak, Korean spicy hot chicken sauce. Wow. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that sandwich you made front, it does look kind of like an Egg McMuffin, but like, obviously it's a much better quality, okay? But you have Bulldog hot sauce on it, which obviously McDonald's doesn't typically do, unless you're talking like a McDonald's in Korea, I guess. Hey Mecca, what did you think of the upload that I finally got of your video? Well, I haven't seen it yet, so I can't really give my opinion yet. It's on the list though. That shit's fire, bro. If you like spicy stuff, so I've heard. I'm not a big fan of spicy, but I've heard that. Buldak, absolutely butchering the pronunciation. That's how it's written, okay? B-U-L-D-A-K. It's Buldak. Buldak. I don't know. I was in that powder video. I was so shocked when Drunken Neko exposed her and that Star David in her logo. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad someone recognized it, right? It was so blatant, too. It was all in our face. How could we never see it? How did we not know? Bulldog? Yeah, I think it's Bulldog sauce. Legion of Coom? What the fuck is Legion of Coom? I don't know if you see, Clarity, you recommended I watch Legion of Coom episode 1 and episode 2, but I'm like, I don't know if this would be good react material. Because like I told IFan, you know, if it's a cartoon trying to be funny, I'm just gonna be like, ha ha ha, yep, I get what they're doing there, ha, wow, yep, that's pretty cool. Did you see that? Yeah, cool. Andrew Wilson animations. Andrew Wilson made them himself, or is it like a fan of his? Either way, we have a lot of reacts that we got to get through, or we don't have to. I say it like it's a job, like we have to get through them. No. Bing chilling. We never watched the "You're Probably Transgender" video. Damn. You said Andrew Wilson, but my brain heard Andrew Jackson. That's kind of similar names, right? I've been following for 151 days and 4.9 months. Damn, that's a crazy long amount of time. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's all laugh together. Yeah, but I don't... It's not really reaction. I don't know. For me, that feels like a waste of time. Or a waste of stream time, at least. Like... It's like, hey, let's all watch The Simpsons together. And it's just sitting there watching The Simpsons. And then every now and then it's like, huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that's funny. Like, that's not a good react. Like, I can't do anything with that. Miss Jackson, what? Tailgater, I did not. That's cool? What? Yeah, but you're saying that's cool as in do it, or isn't that's cool as in I understand? How modern women are oh, I never watched that one. Bill yourself. That's cool. Leap Loop's been following for 6 months, 6 days, and 6 out. No, it's 23 hours. It's close. You almost became the follower of the devil. Well, I guess that would have made me the devil. No, I meant the devil follower. Okay, that still kind of sounds like it's me. But it's cool that I'm managing the managing moderator on Tailgater's channel. Nice. That is cool. Bandman's 4 months, 27 days. Nice. Dumbass. Damn. Damn, lol. 5 years, 1 month, and 9 days, and 1 hour. You gotta have that 1 hour in there. It's not cool that we can't all laugh together at Andrew Wilson cartoons, but yes, I understand. I mean, I could bring one up. I'll bring one up, but I'm just like, I'll clock it. I'm gonna clock it if, like, there's nothing for me to say. I'm gonna clock it, like, in the first, like, couple minutes. If there's nothing that I can really say about it. Let's see. Clock it. KYS now. I will keep myself safe. Thank you. I absolutely will. Okay. It's over. It's over for me. It says Leaflet. You know, it's hard to watch certain, like, I want to watch Leaflet videos, but it's hard when all of her videos are just her reacting to something else. It's like, well, this kind of hurts it. Because now I'm just reacting to Leaflet, reacting to something else. And it can't be like, Leaflet, make original content, because then you would tell me the same thing. Like, Neko, just make original content. Easy. Make any content? That's what I'm doing. What do you mean? The video is only 5 minutes, so 5 minutes 45 seconds-ish. To be honest, I really do need to locate a good React content for Neko. Thanks. If you do, you know, obviously you know where to put it. Ideally, it's like someone making an argument that I can disagree with. I found something funny for Cairo, but I don't know if she's gonna use it. Do you know Louis Theroux? I do. I've heard of him. I've never actually watched any of his stuff, but I've heard of him. I know there's a Louis Theroux documentary, sorta, on the Groypers that I never watched. You watched drama vid of him thanking me for the criticism? Well, that's the thing, is like, I remember that. I haven't watched whatever it is that was linked, but I remember that, and I remember specifically telling IFan, really, it's more like, this is criticism of IFan, because it's like, I told IFan, like, it's linking me, Drom stuff isn't good React content. Like, I can't, like, I told IFan saying this Drom stuff, like, it's not, like, okay. Drom is reacting to, I forget who, it was like Vanos Gaming or something. It's like Drom's reacting to Vanos Gaming. Now, you saw me when I was like, it was suggested that I watch a cartoon. I'm like, I can't react to that. I can't make that good, I don't think. Now, I would suggest, if I was Drom and I was tasked with reacting to Vanos Gaming, I would say the same thing. And I can't make this interesting. It's like, it'll just be me laughing at it. So really, it was more so like a criticism of the content choice rather than Drom himself. And I felt bad because I could see how that could be interpreted as me just directly, you know, criticizing Drom. So I don't know. More so is like, IFan, stop making bad recommendations. I don't know. But either way, alright. Let's get on with it, right? I can't sit here having a meta conversation forever. I mean, I can, but shouldn't. Anyway. Wait, it says I have 1 sub counter? Why is it only 1? Shouldn't it be like 2 sub counter? Like, I should have 2 subs on Kick, I mean. Like, one is Enwa, and the other is Kyra, right? Isn't that how that works? Oh, that reminds me, though. I have to, like... I have to have everything ready to get the Kick chest, right? Right. Hold on. Bro, the Kick front page is an abomination, though. Ah. Disgusting. Anyway. Very cat. Very cat. You're gonna post in reacts? Thank you. Okay. Hold up. It's gonna be, you're gonna hear someone for a sec while I try and mute them because Kick sucks.
In Central Florida.
Alright, done. Okay. So, I should probably show the thing I'm looking at here. There we go. Alright, we're going to take a look at Legion of Coom, Episode 1, The Legion is Formed. I don't know. I heard this is what? Is it Andrew Wilson's cartoon or something? I don't know. We'll see how it is. We'll see how it is. I don't know if I need the closed captioning or anything, but let me throw that on there. Okay. Should be fine. All characters and events in this show, are, even those based on real people, are entirely fictional. All Coomer voices are impersonated poorly. The following program contains coarse language and, due to its content, should not be viewed by anyone. True. True.
Deep within the swampy bowels of the internet, beneath their facade of caring and inclusion, lies the headquarters of the most sinister villains of all time. The Legion of Coom.
That says Coomers, though. Why is the text above not match the actual show? I like how they are. Obviously this is AI, and they're making it look very similar to like an old cartoon. I guess like the Legion of Doom, the original cartoon, right?
A meeting will come to order. The Legion of Coom is now in session. It is the purpose of the Legion to
keep saying
salt
Coomers.
the earth with prostitution, degeneracy, family destruction, antinatalism, bastardization of the Bible, and other evil shit. To that end, we've assembled a team of the coomingest coomers the internet has ever seen.
Goddamn captions.
Isabella, the world's least professional confectioner.
I was about to say that's like dough or something, right?
And who, when the situation calls for it, can hold her gut in for hours on end. Also correct, whose talent for tone policing is unmatched.
I don't like the way you said that.
Parker and Dean, sharers of the same body and mind. Tree of logic, queen of corporal punishment, she will sit on every face.
Are these based on like actual people? Are these based on like, is this like jokes on like influencers I don't know? Like Tree of Logic sounds like a YouTuber name. But I don't recognize any of these people. I'm not getting the joke on any of these, if there is something beyond that. They're all real people? Then I'm not getting any of this.
Kuma Chameleon. She comes and goes. The raging tomato, who can and will pull a lawsuit straight out of...
You know the animation style who made this? Supposedly Andrew Wilson. Oh, sorry, your next comment was, hang on, don't tell me. My bad. Tree of Logic is a horrible feminist on X. I see. Yeah, I recognize it as like a username. But like this is like whiffing because like I don't recognize any of these people. You thought it was Harry Partridge? Oh, I can see that. Yeah, I can see how you might think that, but no. No, I know Harry Partridge, but nah.
The ground. Z, the angriest and also most repulsive woman on earth. I played this stinking city like a harp from hell. Lauren Southern.
Oh, well, is this based on someone? Jack, can you tell me? Is Lauren Southern based on someone? No way.
Who can disappear from all public scrutiny without anyone noticing.
Wow.
Hillary Crowder, who will cry on command if
Crowder's
any man
wife.
is moderately mean to her. And Naima, whatever. She's a greasy freak.
True.
And far more dastardly, deceptive, and depraved than any of you is me, Destiny.
Oh.
Brilliant.
Oh, that's supposed to be Destiny? I didn't even realize. I was like, why has he got the fucking iron jaw? What is this supposed to be? Is this because of the way he talks, where his like jaw juts to the side? Is that why it's like that? You know Lawrence Southern, Destiny, Parker, and Dean, I'm sure. Who is Parker and Dean? I know, is Dean like Dean Withers?
Mind
It is? Okay.
utilizing the full potential of
Adderall John? Ah.
Nobody cares about the rest of you, and we're not going to get on with business and evil things.
Real.
Now, fellow degenerates, if you please. As we all know, the
two
Wilsons
soy Democrat
have
influencers,
been
yeah.
mucking up our perverted plans for far
Makes
too
sense.
long. So for this reason, I, Destiny... Yes, Coomer of all Coomers and Gooner of all Gooners have come up with a plan to stop them.
They're just awful. Did you know Andrew's live-in wife, said I was a stripper when I was a dancer?
Well, sure, I suppose, but autocorrect.
You got jumbly mouth like a Warcraft 3 character?
It's
True.
ridiculous.
You were stripping. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with it.
She called me a prostitute. That's some bullshit.
Are you not?
You can see in my videos I ain't even f***ing them guys.
Now, Tree, with respect.
No,
I have seen and enjoyed these works of videography.
Don't start that bullshit, Destiny.
If you receive money to sit on someone's face,
Bitch, how about I sit on your face, little bug-eyed?
don't threaten me with a good time.
F*** you.
Andrew said my cute little belly pooch hangs too far out of my shirt.
Who's the
That's
fat lady?
ridiculous.
Well, let's be
It
honest.
hangs out just the right amount.
Okay.
He calls us cowards.
No, I don't want to hear from you. You two are cowards. Now listen, I have an evil plan.
And baby, look at what he said about us.
Oh, for f***'s sake.
He claimed we were having sex, and I was using you to leverage a place in Twitch politics by having a romantic affair with you.
Oh my
She was,
God,
though,
you
wasn't she?
were sleeping with me to leverage a place in Twitch politics. That's exactly what you were doing.
Yeah.
Lauren,
That's not true, baby. I love you.
you were good, but you weren't that good. Good Lord.
Andrew claimed I made up an entire abuse narrative to leverage my husband's fame for victim status. You
did do that.
Wish we were married to a rich man.
Me too.
No, you don't get it. He claimed you can't trust women in the space because they will take everything you say
Tomato.
and try to use it against you
Shut
if
up.
they don't get exactly what they want out of you.
Shut up, Tomato.
That is exactly what you did, Tomato. That is the Prima strategy guide to precisely what you did. No one here is going to deny that one, and if they do, you're all fired. Am I taking crazy pills? Tomato, you unreasonable son of a b****.
I don't batter my boobs. It's not my fault I'm clumsy.
Who the fuck is that supposed to be?
He's so paranoid. He claims there's a league of evil prostitutes out to get him. Isn't that insane?
He uses
Okay,
the same
so
kind
turn it
That will be quite
See, the problem is like 90% of the humor depends on you recognizing who the person is. And I only recognize like half of them.
I ain't now listen, just listen.
Shut your ass up.
Hold on for just one moment. I have a plan.
That she had three baby daddies. Oh my God. She has 3 baby daddies. 3 baby daddies. 3
If you don't let me
baby
speak.
daddies.
I love you.
I see. Damn. Voiced by Mr. White, Mr. Black, Mrs. White, and Mrs. Black. Who the fuck are they? Sounds made up. Why even put that? If it's just a pseudonym to make sure you don't know who that is, why even put that name in there? That's weird. I don't know, but yeah, I think it's all right. It's clearly like it's decently done for what it is. It comes off like a Adult Swim cartoon, kinda. And it's probably a lot funnier if you know who they're talking about. I think the problem is 90% of the comedy revolves around like knowing the creator they're making fun of. So you thought I knew more of them. Unfortunately, I don't. I only know Destiny, Lawrence Southern, Dean Withers, whoever the wife to Crowder was, not Chowder, Crowder. And that's about it. So, yeah. It's all right. It seems well done. Just yeah, it's not hitting because I don't know most of them. But either way, yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's better than I thought it'd be. But yeah, like I said, I guess it still goes with Once we got past who they all are, it's like, all right, so I'm just sitting there like, huh, haha, hee-haw. Not even though, because I didn't know who they were. Who is this supposed to be? You made Tailgater confused. What are we watching? I was so confused by the video we're watching. It's it's a cartoon made by Andrew Wilson, some guy named Andrew Wilson. It's meant to be political in nature, making fun of these other political creators. So if you don't, that's like I said, if you don't know who they are, it's probably not very funny to you. But yeah. Parker. I should know Parker. For some reason, it's not ringing a bell, though. Yeah. And yeah, the view bots on Kick are getting wild. Are they doing shit? What's going on? Bandman, I don't know what's going on in Kick, but I don't doubt, you know, you're correct on that. There's a lot of view botting on Kick, but more confused than usual. True. True. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's better than I thought, but yeah, like, I mean, IFFan was getting mad. I saw IFFan mad because I was watching a cartoon. He's like, I thought you weren't gonna watch cartoons. I was trying it out, and it confirmed to me that it was a bad idea. You motherfucker, we watching cartoons now? I gave up suggesting that. What the fuck? Yeah, IFFan, if you're still here. I attempted it again, like I attempted it with you too. You gave me a cartoon, I'm like, alright, I'll try it, I guess. And I'm like, this confirms that, like I said, not a good react for me. So I tried it again, just wanted to see, like, maybe this is different. And no, still not a good react. Still, I know my lane. It is not watching cartoons. At least not on stream. Like, I can watch cartoons in my own time. I can't make it funny by watching it in front of you guys, I guess. Like, I can't, if something's trying to be funny, I can't really make it funnier. Or, you know, I can't, yeah, I don't know. It was a fail. No one sent cartoons to Neko from now on. True. Nala Ray is one of those OnlyFans models who turned to God. I see. All of them appear on the Whatever podcast at some point. Is the Whatever podcast, is that Andrew Wilson's? The 45-minute Louis Theroux doc on black nationalism in the U.S. features the Nation of Islam whack jobs. Not really selling it, but it's just pretty ludicrous. Yeah. It seems vaguely interesting, but it doesn't feel 45 minutes interesting. The claymation I sent you that time was good. Yeah, the claymation was good. Because I mean, that's the thing is like, that wasn't trying to be funny. It didn't come off like that to me. It seemed like it was trying to be like, maybe a little bit of shock value, but the nice thing about claymation. Whoa! Wait, are you deleting it in active time? Why are you deleting your recommendation in real time here? You can leave it there. It's fine, you know. The claymation sent you. Oh yeah. Still flipped me off. What the fuck? Just a text? Oh okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna pull up this IFFan recommendation, and 100% it's gonna be a black creator that I just can't stand to watch. I bet. I'm betting. You think it's true, IFFan? Am I gonna anger you again? Hold on. I'm gonna pull up. It says Trump is dying.
You know,
Okay. No, I was wrong. This is not black. This is not black. Still remains to be seen if it's someone I can't stand, though. I don't know who Friendly Geordies is. Never heard of them. Friendly Geordies. Ooh, 3D printed houses. Wow. Why did the chocolate bar ration of World War II taste terrible? Because you probably didn't put a lot of sugar into it? I don't know. Scientists made movies for chimpanzees. They loved it. For your information, you racist, he was actually Australian. This guy? Well, I mean, guess. I guess. Arnar. Okay. We'll give it a chance, I guess. It's only 12 minutes. We'll give it a chance. Okay. Music stop. Music cease. Okay. So we'll try this out. We'll give it a chance. Give it a fair shot. And like adjust it. Okay. All right. So we got a video called "Donald Trump is Dying" by Friendly Jordies, I guess. I don't know. Never heard of them, but they seem to be popular, I guess. They got 1.42 million subscribers. Must be well known to some degree. Give it a shot here.
You know, I am not one of these types to believe that aging presidents are ever dying. I think that they're eternal. They're kind of like, I imagine, Mao when he's preserved in his sarcophagus, he's just sleeping there. I never thought that Biden was ill. Even when he fell off his bike, I was like, hey, no, that was the best of us up you get, mate. Oh, he can't. But no, I really think that Trump's dying.
You didn't think that Biden was ill? Seriously? All right, is this guy going to be like a far leftist who's like, you see, Biden was fine, but Trump is actually ill. Is that what we're getting here?
And I'm really sad about that.
Like the fucking Biden who couldn't tell where he was half the time, who seemed to be rambling and like losing his thoughts and then like not knowing which direction to walk off stage, like that Biden? You don't think there's any sort of cognitive decline there?
As well. I mean, not just because I'm trying to make myself look better when I'm trying to get through the visa, because I'm going to America, by the way. Make sure that you get your tickets at Friendly Jordies Live. I'm going to San Francisco, Portland, Seattle, Vancouver, Chicago, Ferndale, Toronto, Brooklyn, Philadelphia,
Very cool,
Washington,
bro.
Atlanta, Orlando, Dallas, and Los Angeles. Make sure that you get your tickets now, because I'm going there this week. So I'm going to be on my extra nice behavior. Not that I need to be, because I am genuinely sad about the idea of Donald Trump dying. I mean, it's going to be called, when he does, this will be his funeral pamphlet, "The Day the Laughter Ended," and it will. You've heard all the rumors about him going to Camp David and there being 21 Filipino doctors in there with the same mechanisms that Mr. Burns uses to cheat death for another week.
No, I've not heard this at all.
First, Mr. Burns' chiropractors perform a slight spinal adjustment.
So his humor is, let me show you a clip from a funny cartoon called The Simpsons. You might have heard of it. That's his humor?
Then a team of doctors administers eye drops, painkillers.
Like, yeah, I like this when I saw it on The Simpsons.
Don't worry, you won't feel a thing till I jam this down your throat.
But that was him when he met Erdogan. They had a little piece of tape.
Whoa, what? Were those words? Were those words that just came out of his mouth? Hold on.
Till I jam this down your throat.
But that was him when he met Erdogan.
But that was a bit of a Erdogan. Granted, okay, I'll grant him that I sped it up by 0.25. But like it.
They had a little piece of tape. I have the same thing as a performer. Stare there. I can tell you right now. I'm a stupid man, but I understand. Yep, X marks the spot. Apparently he can't do it anymore. Huh? Who are you? And he's pointing at Erdogan just to give you a before.
Yeah, this video. This is just a guy being mad at Trump, and not even for the right reasons. He's mad at Trump because of, I don't know, Trump's a fascist, Nazi, something, presumably. And he's just gonna keep. This is all gonna be just clips of Trump wandering around, or maybe falling asleep, or
and after.
Old man stuff.
Let's look at the vitality engine that was Donald Trump. Remember 2016 Trump? Mint condition Trump. Look at this. You can pick any part of his rallies.
You know, I have something I always like doing. I read this when I'm in a good mood. I'm in such a great mood. You know, I wish those cameras would show this crowd. Because if they would, people would be amazed. They never show
2016 was nice.
They never show the crowd. Show the crowd. See, they don't want to turn around. Look at the cameras. They face straight. They face straight. My wife is always going, how was the crowd? She said it sounded big, but I never see it. They never show the crowd. Because you know what? They don't want us to win, and they don't show these crowds. But you look at these crowds.
Show the crowds.
Bernie Sanders never even came close. And he was second, by the way. Hey, fellas, turn the cameras around. Seriously.
Yeah, Trump didn't see the tape on the ground. Clearly, he has end-stage brain failure, right?
Way up there in the upper decks. Show the crowds. Without the media, Hillary Clinton couldn't be elected dog catcher. I mean that. It's true.
I don't know how it works in the U.S., Kyra, but in Europe, we ask political affiliation before we carry out tests to decide if you deserve treatment or not. I feel like this is a joke, but I believe it.
True.
Everything he says is gold. I forgot about this. Man, in retrospect as well, how could any of us not seen the machine that is trying? Like, he was obviously... How could this force of nature lose? It's like being against a tornado.
Rudy knows I only tell the truth. I only tell the
I can't tell. Is he genuinely, like, is he liking this Trump? I can't tell.
truth. You know, they do
He
focus
sounds like he
groups
is,
after the
but...
debate, and we won every poll. We won. Did you see those polls?
Biden would have just walked into the abyss not knowing where to stop and start. True.
I get a list, but we don't want to put it. But every poll.
Look at how revitalized he is. I wouldn't even be surprised if that's not fake tan. He's just that sun-kissed. He's that blessed. He has that much mana from heaven. He was so engaging that I forgot that I'm actually supposed to be doing a video here and not just showing you examples. I wanted to watch the whole thing. That was Trump back in the day, where every single live special that he put out...
Okay, saying Trump was engaging in 2016,
like
and that's
some rally in Salt
objectively
Lake City,
true,
some rally
yeah.
in Idaho, better than anything on Netflix, better than any stand-up show on Netflix. And it was hit after hit. Every single sentence, you're like, I love that man. Now look at him. This is one of his most recent speeches. He's clearly fucked and bloated.
On July 4th, it's going to be approximately 107 degrees out. And I'm going to go and I'm going to make a really long speech just to show that I can do anything. It's going to be 107.
He's trying to do it. He's trying to give it that big Trump oomph that he used to give it. But now he sounds like this. And when he tries to do it, he sounds like he's really struggling to breathe, folks.
Okay, it sounds like he doesn't have enough oxygen, especially when... Okay, I'm sorry, but this is a perfect comparison. This is all this show is. It's just going to be season 1 of Donald Trump versus season 10. And honestly,
is that really all
the
it is?
best smash hit TV shows, I think we can all agree, 8 seasons? Let me know in the comments what you think it is, but I reckon 8 seasons is a magic number. You get more than 8. It's like when Seinfeld got into its 9th, it was like, it's still good.
What are you talking
it's
about?
It's the same with Trump.
Get to your point.
Season 10 of Trump is like season 10 of Seinfeld.
All right, you're just getting too old for this, guys.
It is that. Watch. Look at how like mighty and Chad his breathing used to be.
All right.
This is even soothing in itself. Everything that Trump does is great. Everything that comes out of his mouth, fantastic. I get coughed on by it. I get coughed on him when he had COVID. Now watch this shit.
Did I read this guy wrong? Is he a weirdo? I mean, is he like super into Trump, but he's just like Trump's too old now? I don't get it. I'm not really. I'm not 100% picking up what his angle is.
Oh, and he's so haggard too.
Iran is making very big concessions. We'll see what happens, but it's been very, very, very powerful.
You just got back. Is this guy gay? He's coming off like he is 100%. Didn't this guy get firebombed by the left? Had his whole house burned down? Did he? I don't remember that. Trump deranged syndrome. Wondering when he's going to fall off like Owen Schroyer. Well, I think there's legitimate reasons to not like Trump, but his health is a weird one.
Out of breath standing. That's not a good sign. You heard about the fact that there was
He's just
one
Australian,
member
maybe.
of government, age 79, which is exactly the age Trump was. And they handed out some experimental drug for one mystery guy. Gee, I wonder who that could be, especially when it's to do with
I mean,
heart
ordinarily, I would not trust an Australian with a political opinion. I would not want to. I'm not going to go to an Australian for my, U.S. politics, right?
And over again, it shows Trump has a weak heart. Do you even need me to say, let's just read this man's favorite meals. Look at this. This is, quote, an everyday meal for Trump. Have you heard this?
2 Big Macs, 2 fillet of fish, because the Big Macs aren't enough. They're really not so big, folks. Large chocolate milkshake at McDonald's, of course. His favorite supper meal.
Oh, man. That's
12 cans. Is that right? 12 cans of Diet Coke? Damn. See, I can't. If I had this, I would be dead tomorrow. Well, maybe not tomorrow. But if I was eating this every day, I wouldn't last like a week. I'd be gone, I think. I would have a heart attack.
That's fat fuck stuff. I don't know anyone that gets 2 burgers, let alone 4. He has a family
That's
combo
insane.
himself.
Mick. Sorry, I had to make a cut. See, I was doing a react, okay? So I cut in my react. I don't like to cut in a react if I don't have to, but apparently I have to. I gotta say goodbye to Tailgater. Let's see. You give me a goodbye hug. Here you go. Here's your goodbye hug. There you go, Tailgater. Appreciate you. Thank you for staying as long as you could. Have a beautiful night. Sorry you couldn't stay longer. That's okay. No worries. Take care. Yeah. Have a good night. Thank you for staying as long as you could, Tailgater. Appreciate you. Having on good authority that Biden was sharp as a tack, right? When you go to the doctor, they test your party affiliation to see how healthy you are. True. Everyone said fast neck when they should have said fat liver neck. Damn. Damn, you didn't have to say it like it is. You didn't have to be real like that. How dare you? But Owen Schroyer had a falling out with what's his face? Alex, like he used to be on Alex Jones' network, right? I think that's what happened. Austin cannot be trusted with anything that not involving snakes. True. I mean, that's nice, jabbing at Trump, cute, but it's just shitting on him. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's a bad video. Thus far, the video is just trashing Trump. But there's no good, legitimate criticisms. It's all just, haha, Trump's old. Haha, Trump fat. Haha, Trump is out of breath. Haha, Trump is not quite as with it as he was, like, 8 years ago. And it's like, no shit, bro. He's almost 80. No shit. Neknek has inferior genes to the supreme leader. Excuse you. Mom's meatloaf. I read, my brain flipped the F and L's. Maybe I have like verbal like dyslexia. Mom's meatloaf recipe is insanely cozy, not gonna lie. True. I looked through this guy's channel. He seems like a purposeful, vague poster, just reporting with no bias. In other words, a coward. I agree. I would agree on that analysis. Biden is as sharp as a tic tac. True. Which aren't very sharp if you've noticed. I literally can't stand without falling over, Neko. Damn, that's not good. I thought you were leaving. I'm trying to... look, as soon as I hit go again, I can't pause. Like, I paused to tell you goodbye. And then as soon as I unpause, I'm going back into react mode, which means you're not going to hear me until, like, the next 5 minutes from now. Like, hopefully people understand, like, you know, it's not to say, like, obviously... I think I've mentioned this before. When I go into react mode, and maybe I need like something on screen that says like, "Hey, you know, reacting currently, live." You know, what's it like when you're at a radio station, they'll have like a light that says, what does it say? It says like currently live or on the air. You know, an on air sign. Maybe I need an on air sign that says like, "Hey, if this sign is on, if it's lit up, that means." I'm only going to react to comments if they're relevant to the video. Otherwise, I'm going to be skimming. I'm not. Don't apologize. You're not bothering me. It's okay. I'm just trying to help you. I don't want you to feel like I'm ignoring you. I'm just helping you realize, like, just in case you think I'm like ignoring you, because I'm not. I'm trying not to. You know. I'm just saying. Let's see. But I'm sorry to hear that you can't stand without falling over. You know, you said that you're lightheaded. I think you might need to go to a doctor over this, honestly. But I do hope you feel better soon. Owen looks rough these days. Yeah, true. He did. I mean, when you look at the comparison between Owen Schroyer before and after, yeah, he looks way rough. Like he used to look a lot better, and now I think I don't know. He's playing it up like I bleached my hair. I intentionally made myself look weird, and it's like you did in fact intentionally make yourself look weird, but. I'm not entirely convinced, should your hair return to its normal color, that you don't just look weird now. Like, now that you did that, now it's more obvious to me that you just look weird. Like, you just look weird compared to how you used to. Overall, even if your hair color was fixed. Trump is orange Cheeto, bad hair, failure, but still has more money than 6 generations of my family put together. Ha ha ha, right? Your brain's all fucky wucky, drink water? I'm drinking, I have iced tea. It's like, well, it's basically water. It's like slightly flavored water, okay? I'm staying hydrated. It's one of those artificial sweeteners. It's like, you know, like 10 calories. I don't know. It could be better. But it could be worse. It could be a lot worse is what I'm trying to say. My eyes read Wata. My brain reads vodka soda, bruh. Need a clapper board redeem like cuts in movies. True, that would be nice. Alex looks better than him, and he's like 60. True. I'm glad that I can call you a friend. Neko, love you. Platonic love to you, Tailgater as well. Thank you. I'm glad you can as well. It's those supplements, man. Schroyer's become Goyim since leaving. True. He lacks the nascent iodine and alpha male supplements. Yeah, he needs to take the iodine blue. Was that what it was called? Also, sorry for bothering you, Neko. I too cannot stand up straight without falling, but that's because I snorted a lorazepam We saved for your next Spurg out on some autistic subject. Damn. Fair enough. Well, hopefully you too, Kalergi, are not, hopefully you feel better soon, okay? Bit gehi little... Gehi? Is that like gay? Bit gehi little neck. Damn. Anyway, alright. Mom spaghetti. Meatloaf is ready. Methylene blue, that's the one. Not iodine. It's methylene blue, that's the one. Your brother took it, said it's good. I got you. Interesting. Supposedly it turns your brain blue. Is this true? I don't know. Either way, I gotta start. Let me continue the react here. Continue the react.
Love recipe, just like his mommy used to make. That's his favorite at Mar-a-Lago, by the way. Cocktail shrimp with finely cooked steak.
Is the NFL theme in the background?
Life. Yep, like all of the Big Macs is him as a 5-year-old. And I can have it. McDonald's as I like when I'm a billionaire. And then sometimes, Mom, give me the meatloaf.
You got another thing to consider is Trump is probably in great health, or at least as good a health as he can be if you're eating McDonald's all the fucking time. Like the fact that he could be like an 80-year-old still eating McDonald's is like that's a testament to like I don't know the robustness of his body, I guess, right? There's something to that. Now, obviously, it's probably not a good idea, but it's like at 80, who gives a shit? I don't know.
And then the cocktail shrimp, that must have been in his Atlantic City days, I think it was. Back when he used to own all those shitty Vegas casinos. Like, who likes
stack of eggs?
Shrimp? Let's just look at what that is for a second, just to rekindle your memory.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
That's his favorite meal.
True.
You can't say he wasn't born to make casinos. Finely cooked steak, drowned in ketchup. I can't do it. Oh, it's also chat, and it's also 5-year-old too, isn't it? I want some tomato sauce on my steak, man. A stack of eggs and bacon for breakfast. See, again, like, it's just, who needs a mountain of bacon?
Wait, Australians calling ketchup tomato sauce? Bro, I know it is technically tomato sauce, but still. It's more than that, alright?
I'm imagining every American, but just so you know, Americans, that's why you're all obese. No one in Australia has more than like 2, right? And then 12 cans of Diet.
I don't think anyone's shocked. That's why America, that's why you're obese. I'm going to tell you as an Australian, that's why you're... I don't think America cares or even like is not... Like, it's not a mystery. America's not confused. They're not like, how are we so fat? They're not like, what? Well, how is this happening? No, we're pretty fucking aware. It's pretty fucking obvious. But yeah.
Coca-Cola. Oh yeah.
12 cans is a lot though.
Remember these classic?
I used to have like 12 cans of soda like back in like high school. And that was because I was like gaming all day. I would be gaming for several hours straight, just like drinking like Coke. And when the Coke ran out, I'd grab a can of like Dr. Pepper and start drinking that as I played the game.
Look how this is age.
Look at those hands. Are they small hands? And he referred to my hands. If they're small, something else must be small. I guarantee you there's no problem. I guarantee it.
But now look at his hands. There's something really wrong with his hands. It's all cardiovascular. It all comes from a weak, shitty heart of eating nothing but McDonald's your entire life. I mean, he didn't drink, he didn't smoke, all credit to him, but I guess everybody has a vice, and here's his shrimp cocktail.
Now, here's the thing. If you're still going, you're still doing fucking fine at 80, and you're eating McDonald's fucking every day, that's a sign of a good heart. As in, like, it must have been a strong-ass heart to survive that for as long as it had to. He's like, it's a weak, shitty-ass heart. It's like, okay. How strong of a heart do you have to survive that long on McDonald's and shit? Neko gamer confirmed? No. Well, I am a gamer, okay, but not a gamer. Okay? You understand? 180 milligrams of aspartame. Is that how you say it? I always say aspartame, but that doesn't sound right. In the Diet Coke, true. But there's no calories, right? It's less calories. He's fine so far, doing better than Biden, true. You started drinking Coke Zero every day in high school to cope with stress, damn. Ass part of me, aspartame. Oh, I see. That's how I've heard it actually. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Isn't that more fucked? Like, I would rather be married to an alcoholic than someone who is addicted to shrimp cocktails. Like, not even alcoholic shrimp cocktails, just like, yeah, it's in tomato sauce. I like it when it's in salsa, too. That's a very nice Mexican touch. And, of course, you've seen all of the dementia hits.
Colleges and universities will purge the anti-Semitism and pro-terrorism. 3 years later,
How
about that?
Pro-terrorism?
Russia will repeat too.
Pro-terrorism?
Venezuela. Did you just see Maduro? Venezuela, it's an unbelievable trade deal ever made. They all say a giant win for farmers and manufacturers, Mexico and Canada. To use Master Lock.
And Canada, I think you meant. That's the thing is like, okay, people who are fine also make a lot of speech flubs. Okay, I'm sure we could probably make an entire compilation of all the speech flubs that this guy's made.
All the time when I was a little child, I'd take Master Locker to him, being nice, lots of nice little.
Whoa,
puzzles
what?
you put 'em-
All right, Kim and I.
This is the worst border in the history of the world.
What was that,
There's never been-
sus?
No third world country
Sus
has a
hand
border
movements?
like that. And no third. I tell you what. And I hope the military. I hope the military revolts at
Military.
Yeah, honestly, I know that this is controversial and somewhat political and might be just because of my political beliefs, but I just don't think Biden was ever like that. I think that Biden stumbled over his words.
Very clear bias. He doesn't think Biden was ever like that. Biden was never like that. Biden never had speech flubs. Biden never was confused and completely like unsure where the fuck he was. Yeah, this guy, it's an extremely clear bias. Yeah, he's apparently serious.
I think that Biden was old and did that kind of like, what you call it?
I think Biden was old. Yeah, no fucking shit. How old is Trump?
But he never did the, and then sometimes we're in the terms.
He literally did. He literally fucking did. There's clips out there of fucking Biden like his speech kind of like drifting off into like nothing, and him clearly being confused as to where this sentence even started.
We got to make a lot of money back. We lost a lot of money under the Democrats. That's your brain shutting down. That is it.
Do you remember fucking Biden talking about the children coming up to his like his legs at the pool and combing his leg hairs down? Do you remember that fucking speech? Bro, do you remember this weird deranged shit Biden would say?
Kind of sputtering, go because it's
corn
dementia.
pop. Didn't he call himself corn pop?
That is what dementia patients do. I was talking because, like, yeah, okay, you see the YouTube videos about this, right? But I have some people that I know that are in aged care, and they say, yeah, you see that happen all the time. That is a very, very common thing with dementia patients.
So it's like, okay, he likes Biden, so therefore, okay, Biden, it's just because he's old. He doesn't like Trump, so Trump. It's because there's something, he's got a shitty-ass weak heart, there's something wrong with him, he's clearly deranged, his mental decline, it's like, okay, you can afford to forgive Biden for being old, but you can't afford to give someone you hate for being old. It's clear, obvious bias.
They think that they've said something, and they're...
Yeah, just find a compilation of, like, Biden gaffes, yeah, exactly.
A meeting with Erdogan, this is what he's doing. He sees all. Sleeps with one eye open. What a cat. Then this one, falling asleep in a UFC fight. There's guys beating the shit out of each other. There's 5,000 people screaming, and then he's knocked out. Then of course,
okay. Come on now. You're the president of the United States. You're flying all over the place. You probably have a lot of fucking busy meetings and shit. And then you go to an event where you can sit down. You don't think you might be a little, like, sleepy? Yeah, if you're young, you're like, this dude's beating each other up. They're beating each other up. You know, it's like, whoa, this is exciting. But you're like 80 years old. You're the president. You have so many, like, meetings you have to attend. You have to talk to all these people. You have to make all these decisions. And then you have to fly on the plane all the fucking time. And then you finally get to sit down. And it's like, this is your entertainment time. And you're just kind of like, you can't quite keep your eyes open.
it was July 4 where he was completely out while there's fireworks blaring everywhere. And apparently he stayed.
It's almost like when all that you look at. Now I'm having speech flubs. I guess there's something wrong with me. I have a mental derangement. It's almost like when all that you look at is propaganda. The people you like are perfect, and the people you hate are the worst people ever. True. You do that and you're under 30? Exactly, yeah.
He's up all night as well, which is also just the fact that your like circadian rhythm in your body is fucked.
Okay, so he brought up what? He's up all night, right?
Like he stays up all night as well, which is also just the fact that you're like circadian.
Oh, there you go. That's a fucking valid fucking... Is that not a valid fucking reason to be sleepy at a fucking fight? He stays up all night. Gee, why is he passing out at a UFC fight?
Rhythm in your body is fucked. Honestly, this will be a tragic day when that man goes, and it really does seem like that he's leaving now. Everyone's so concerned about Mitch McConnell going. Mitch McConnell died 2 years ago, as far as I'm concerned. At this is the moment that man died, right here.
That's where he fell over?
Mitch McConnell was boring and defective.
Oh.
Trump is fun and ineffective. I'm really actually quite distraught about it. It will be a very, very sad day when
half this video is him being half this video is him being disingenuous, being like, it'll be very, very sad. Very, very sad. I'm going to be very, very sad when it's going to be very, very sad. Very, very sad day. And then the other half of the video is him doing his stupid speech impression. Or his stupid Trump impression. I can't speak. It's happening to me. No, no. He's doing his stupid Trump impression.
Laughter ends. But I think it's kind of undeniable, right? Is there any other explanation for it? I mean, we just did the before and after. He's clearly, much like one of his most famous heckles of all time, low energy. And I don't think that it was the struggle of the office. He seemed to breeze past his first term. I think it's just 10 seasons and the show's not getting renewed. Brutal.
I can't imagine going to this guy's comedy tour. Assuming this is a comedy tour, I can't imagine it being that good. If that's representative of it, yeah. No thanks. You can keep it. No thanks. Brilliant. The video stressed you out? Damn. Also, I did see Davi showed up in the middle of that. Welcome, Davi. Hello, Davi. Biden was literally living in the fourth dimension most of the time. True. Yeah, this is it's a very disingenuous take. You can tell like it was an obvious bot. He wants, and it's, you have all these people who want to pretend to be like, we're not taking sides on politics, but then they'll do shit like this where it makes it extremely obvious who they actually do support. Because they're willing to give, like, they're willing to bend over backwards to say, Biden, no, Biden's old, this excuse. No, he's fine. And then, like, you give the exact same situation with Trump, and it's like, he's demented. Look what he's eating. He's clearly dying. There's something wrong with him. He stays up all night. He's, this guy's, like, he shouldn't be in office. Like, all right. Yeah. Clear double standard. What up, Talzak? They both are way too fucking old. True. Yeah, it'd be nice to get presidents who aren't fucking like 70 or 80 years old. Can we have presidents like it's so rarely used. We know that you can run for president as soon as like 35, right? Like that's the minimum. Why do we never have presidents who are like 40, 50? It's like all we get are like 70 and 80. For whatever reason, it's always at the tail end. It's insane. But yeah, it's Cat girl, true. Stuttering, stammering, useless fucking get it together, man. Yeah. Neko, how late did you stay up when Kyrie slept over? Bro, didn't happen. This video stressed you out, I'm sorry. I don't really get sleepy. I just feel like my brain is shutting down. Isn't that kind of sleep? I don't know. That sounds a little bit like sleepy. Maybe it's all the Adderall you're taking. I don't know. You can skip through this for reference. Let's see.
Richard Blanco returned.
Why is it all left-eared?
From the second
Not that you would it's not your fault, but it's like this video is purely left-eared. I don't like it.
Rocking me. A poem, one today says, and always one moon like a silent drum tapping at every rooftop.
Always the ass end, true.
Window on every.
Yeah, I'm not taking sides. I just think we can all agree that the white race is superior to all others, and that one event was justified. Yeah, that sounds, I'd take it back. That sounds very even-handed to me. That doesn't sound political at all, honestly. The U.S. needs fish back, or if they want the black vote too, chicken back. Chicken back is not running, though. We can all use chicken back, but something, J.D. Vance and Marco Rubio. True. How old is Vance and how old is Rubio? I think they're both got to be at least 50, right? Because a lot of time people will rely on some sort of political career, which favors the boomers on the deathbed. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Obama was 47. Was only 47. Obama was only 47. Was 46. Oh, Clinton was 46. I gotcha. All right, fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, we need more. I mean, I'm not saying we. Let me be clear. I'm not saying we need more Obama and Clinton, but we do need more young people running for president. That's what I'll say.
Of every country. Let me start this over again.
Start over.
I'm getting so intimidated by you being here. And always one moon, like a silent drum tapping on every rooftop and every window of one county.
He did it again.
All of us.
Country.
Hope, a new constellation waiting for us to map it, waiting for us to name it together. Gov, thank you for the introduction. And to the Gila Indian River community, the Gila, nothing wrong with me.
Nothing wrong with me. Yeah, this is the face of a man that has nothing wrong with him.
her welcoming today. But before that, she was an ambassador in the
JFK was
Biden-
43.
Obama-
Yeah,
Biden-
that makes sense. Unfortunately, what they did to him. Boomers love Byron. For some reason, all the boomers I've spoken to think he's the best. That's unfortunate. Yeah, boomers are kind of. Boomers are also on. Here's the silver lining is that boomers are also on the, the way out. They're also on that death end of the spectrum there. So like, boomers are a fucking nuisance. They're a problem when it comes to politics because they can't fathom like the reality of the world. They just can't. They're stuck in however the world was when they were I don't know, in their prime. Whenever they were like in 21, 22, like however, whenever they were in their prime, they feel like the world is forever that, and it's not. At a Christmas party, I brought up Fuentes. Nobody but me knew who he was. The boomer mind cannot comprehend a non-mainstream candidate. True.
Biden administration.
All right. Well, I get it. I get the Biden gaffs, whatever you call it. Thank you. Anyway, Friendly Geordies. I don't know. That was released 2 hours ago. I see. Damn. So you really recommended that to me. You sent that recommendation fast. Like it was released 2 hours ago, and you already had it recommended. Mitch McConnell isn't dead. Lindsey Graham is dead. Yeah. The funny thing is, I saw that there was a they sent like a bunch of different news articles used a picture of Mitch McConnell. Like, okay, so the Mitch McConnell campaign or like whatever, his like group, his organization, sent out a photo on X saying like, look, he's fine. Here's a picture of him in the hospital. He's okay. And then I think I saw other people take that photo and found out like, no, this photo is from 2023. And despite that, a bunch of different like news companies, whatever, news agencies grabbed that post from his organization and all spit it out saying like, look, he's fine, look, he's fine. They all use the same photo. And it's like, bro, if it's true that this photo's from 2023, then all these fucking news people either didn't research or are intentionally lying. But kind of fucked. But so like Lindsey Graham's dead. And I remember seeing there was like something. It's weird. I'm not saying it is, like, I don't know what it is, but it is weird that it's like the day before he died, he was photographed, allegedly photographed. I saw the photo. I don't know when it was taken, though. But allegedly it was taken the day before he died. He was at some sort of secret Ukrainian drone facility of some sort. And then sometime after that, it was blown up. And so it's possible. I'm not saying it is, but it's possible maybe. Like it's so shortly after that. So like he was photographed there at some sort of Ukrainian drone facility. Sometime later, that facility was bombed by Russia. And then sometime later, it is claimed that Lindsey Graham there was a sudden illness that came about him and he just passed away. Sudden, unexpected illness and he passed away. So, like, a possible, something that's possible, not necessarily saying it's confirmed, but something that's possible is that maybe he was killed in the bombing. maybe Russia took him out, like, they bombed and then he was collateral damage. And that and U.S. is trying to save face. U.S. is trying to save face and say, no, Russia didn't do it. No, you did not get us. Nope. He died peacefully in his home. I don't know. It could be true. It might not. I don't know. I don't have any proof. I'm just saying it's a little strange, the timing on all that. If you're sick of waiting for the boomers to move on, just tell them the thing that didn't happen. That's accelerationism. True. I couldn't find an oatmeal or any oatmeal, so I'm finally weeping while eating a bowl of Lucky Charms. Why are you weeping? Lucky Charms is good. I don't know. I'd rather have Lucky Charms than oatmeal. It's pronounced gaff like gif. Jaff like Jif, true. And Jap. Gap, It's fine, picture of headstone. Yeah, right? He's fine. Breaking 9/11 posts fake shit all the time. Well, that might have been one of the sources. I don't know. I didn't see. If you got bombed by Russia, we'd be all gas, no brakes, sending missiles over. Not necessarily. He 100% got deep vein thrombosis on the plane ride back. Nah, there's also not as much proof for that either. But I don't want to get into conspiracy theories or anything, but I heard Lindsey Graham's died after watching a Friendly Jordy's video. True. Definitely not true, but I wish it was so bad. I wouldn't say it's definitely not, but it's probably unlikely, yeah. Either way, it's suspicious time. I think it's, regardless, it's suspicious that he just suddenly came ill and died after being photographed the previous day. But that does happen. Like, the thing is, that's weird, but it does also just happen. Like, it is real, like, old people sometimes do just die the next day. Like, you will see an old person and they look very lively to you, and then they will just die the next day. So, you know, it is possible. It is certainly possible. Either way. What else we got? You know, what else do we got? It's conspiracy theory, so it's not true. Smile. Pyro with the rage bait. The precisely catered to me rage bait. This is my bait, you know, it's catered to me. The lady that thing I need a hero died at 74. That sang it. The lady that sings I need a hero. Damn. Now she needs a hero more than ever. Leaflet was showing her new VTuber making stuff. Made a cat mage. Called it a Nekomancer. Based. Neko bait. What the fuck? Yes, I see. I see. Unfortunate. But I was actually in the chat when she was making that. For a little bit, not the whole thing. I was in the chat for a little bit, and I saw that she stated in for those that didn't hear me say it earlier, she did state that she intends to release it either today or tomorrow. So I'm keeping an eye out for that tool, because everyone's gonna be like rushing to try and use it. Everyone's gonna rush to try and use it. Everyone's gonna make their avatar in that, and they're all gonna stream with it. So that's gonna be the next big thing, right? For a little while. I don't imagine it's gonna be like, it's just gonna be, there's a little bit of a gold rush for a little while. Everyone's gonna want to use it, make their video about it, make a video about like their experience with it. Probably. I think that would be you know, a cool thing. Like, I'll try and use it if I can get my hands on it. I'll try and use it on stream, and then I'll try and like you know, obviously if I can record my reaction, my experience using it, and give my take, and then edit that together and put it out there, I think that would be a good video. She made one for a friend. Yeah, there was a friend that was Wahaha. That was her name. Wahaha. She made the Nekomancer for them, and then she rated them. And they're just some small no-name channel, really. And then they rated Mia Neki, who I know, or at least I follow them. You know, I know of them. It sounds like I said I know them. No, I know of them. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Small world, I guess. New trash taste situation is blowing up. That's a short video. That seems that might be worth watching. Wajaja. No, it's not that's what I was thinking of when I said it. I was immediately thinking Wajaja, but it's not Wajaja. Let me check some. Hold on. I gotta check. Like, I'm streaming on X now, but the thing is, I don't have any means of looking at X chat. Like, my current streamer bot chat is pulling it's pulling Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. It doesn't have an option for pulling X chat. So if someone was chatting on X, I wouldn't see it. What name do you hate more, Queen Latifah or Monique? Wait, it does. What the fuck? Oh, it does work. What the? Okay, never mind. It does work. I can see it. Cringe to death. Like this. Can't see this. I can see it. Never mind. Okay, you. Okay, thank you for the proof of concept. Thank you. Okay, apparently I can see it. I'm just dumb. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just dumb. I can see it. Queen Shaniqua. Damn. Cringe. That's one of you guys then. I don't know which one of you guys, but that's one of yous. One of yous guys is cringe to death. Queen Shaniqua. No, but I guess out of the two, I think Monique is a better name. Monique seems like a better name than Queen Latifah. Queen Latifah is like a stage name. Monique could be a real person name. Okay. Oh, and Davy, thank you for the pixelate and the blur. I didn't say anything because I was in the middle of a react, but thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't say anything about the redeems. All right. I think I might need an on-air sign. I might need an on-air sign that I just light up the, it lights up the on-air sign when I'm like doing a react. But then that's gonna pop up in every single one of my reacts. It's gonna pop up in there, which I guess it doesn't really matter. That's fine, but yeah, not like this. Not like this. Nintendo tried to stop this. Oh. I thought it was slop. My brain read Nintendo tried to slop this. I wanted to see about... It looks like slop, doesn't it? It looks like AI slop. Oh, but is that not just Pal World? You're cute at leave. What? Later. Alright, see you, Diamond. I don't know what you mean by that, but... Ace of War. Saw Pal World, what's the fuss over it? Just, I mean, the video's likely about, Nintendo tried to sue them for, like, infringing on their copyright or trademark or whatever. Like, they're alleging that Pal World was copying their brand, their characters, and so forth. And then I don't remember what came of it, but I think Nintendo lost that. I'm not 100% certain, though. Yo, what up, Tarballs? Nintendo is a bunch of patent trolls? Yes, for sure. Yeah, I mean... Like, Nintendo specifically Game Freak, they try to own the concept of, like, a monster fighting game. A game where you collect monsters and fight. They're like, they want to own that concept. It's like... You aren't the only one who's done that, you know? Sure, you made maybe the most popular example of it, but you aren't the only one who's done that. Thank you for the tinfoil hat, Enwa. They patented, which boils down to a character moving in 3D space, like last fucking year. Bro, you can't, that's unenforceable. But yeah, shit like that. Assuming that's true, yeah, shit like that, that's like ridiculous. That's why people don't like them. These people are monsters. Wait, what the fuck am I looking at? See, like if I react to this one, this is Leaflet reacting to someone else reacting to something else. I mean, really, it's Leaflet watching someone else's video. I feel like I've seen this video, actually. Maybe? I don't know. No, I didn't mean to click it. Stop. It's Japan and they have the benefit of being a massive company that they can bully small ones. True. That's true. Very true. Transhumanism is taking over. Is it though? Everyone wants transhumanism and shit, but like, we're not really there. We're not even close to there. We don't really have, like, what do we have? Like, oh, you can have contacts. You can become a cyborg. You can put contacts in your eyes. Oh my god. You could, you can have a prosthetic leg, which isn't that advanced. It just kind of is there. Like, we're not at transhumanism levels yet. It's taken over. It hasn't even started. It hasn't even begun. Cooking with Temu food. Temu or Temu? I forget. I think I've asked that before. Leaflet tried to respond to me, but it's too late. Uh-oh. Do I do a video on Rev? I react to Rev reacting to Leaflet, who may be reacting to him. I don't think I'll watch this whole thing. Let me check. Let me check if that's what this is. Bruh. I mean, you can, even in the thumbnail, you can already see it. You can already see it happening.
Here, so to reduce their price. We've gone full circle. The people who need it, AO. And in response to people criticizing that point, they...
Why did they censor? They censored the person with a fucking Star of David. Interesting. I need a good robotic leg. I've been jumping off truck tailgates for 5 years thinking cyber implants were close and my knees are fucked up. I mean, the thing is, if AI does actually keep going, like if they keep exponentially improving AI, theoretically, AI will help us make advancements we otherwise would not have. At least as fast, you know, make advancements faster than we otherwise would have, I guess is what I meant to say. Like, maybe ordinarily we wouldn't be able to create a good like leg implant, but like we can now use AI to design, create, and like test, and then maybe do all sorts of stuff to, you know, and you can have a robotic leg that maybe utilizes AI to like fix balancing issues and such and move. You know, there's probability, like things will probably advance at a quicker pace as we go forward, which is good, you know? That's what I'm hoping for. If I have these issues with like my heart and my blood pressure and all this, you know, my hope is that by the time I'm an old person, by the time I'm an old people, by the time I'm like Trump's age or earlier, ideally, medicine will have advanced much quicker than it ordinarily would have due to AI, and we'll have like better fixes, better things to like alleviate issues with high blood pressure, heart issues, and stuff like that. Keep jumping front. Those cyborg knee joints are coming any day now. Neuralink is close, but we're probably like 5 to 10 years before a cheap economic model. True. I honestly think we're still 5 to 10 years before it's even like worth looking at, I would say. Like, it's probably close, but like I would not even consider it for another 10, 20 years, honestly. What the thing that's scary about Neuralink is the whole like drill a hole in your head, like put implants on your scalp or in your scalp or something. I forget how exactly it works, but they have to like cut a hole in your skull, I think, don't they? In order for the implant to go inside and like against the brain or something. It's creepy. I don't know if I trust it. And I remember a while back, like Elon was talking about like trying to design a process that can be performed by basically a robot. Like the robot can just perform the surgery, and it'll be a standardized surgery in which it like cuts a hole in your skull, and then implants the device. Yeah, hole in the skull. Skull fucked. Damn. Actually, skull fucked.
They say, Kay, you're... They basically say Charlie Kirk was not a victim. And Leaflet would quote them saying, "I'm so sorry."
Bro, I lived this. I was in X when this was happening. Wait, am I in the video, you think?
Very good criticism as well.
Let's skim through it.
My video, people have continued to raise.
I'm gonna just skim through this to see if I'm in the video.
Subject generally, and I think this series of interactions really sums up this entire discourse. You have someone from a suspended account who is telling Leaflet to off herself for using AI. Also bring up neuroscience.
You ever play Deus Ex Human Revolution? The actual scary part is those implants getting hacked. True. I did play it. Yeah, it's good. It's decent. And yeah, I mean, also if you've ever watched Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex, they cover the same thing. Of like, in Ghost in the Shell, we've reached a point in progress where people can have an entire, like the only part that you really need that remains human is the brain, like the brain case, the brain shell, right? Like that's the only part you really need. And then the rest of the body is like a cybernetic body that can be, you can have any body you really want if you have the money for it. But yeah, in that show, like they do have people getting like their brains hijacked or like hacked, and then they were like forced to feel like, you know, intense pain forever and shit like that, or being like locked in their own brain. It's crazy. Ain't no advances in medicine coming if white people aren't getting STEM placements or kind of existing. True. Well, I feel like the elites are hoping that they can offset, you know, the loss of quality people with AI. No, it's very questionable on if they can do that. Probably not, honestly, but we'll see. You should watch that. I would highly recommend it. I mean, I haven't actually watched the full series yet. It's always been on my list to watch the full series. But I do like, of the episodes I've seen, I love it. You know, it's got it's a very good intro. It's got a good animation style. It's one of those animes that isn't afraid to take itself seriously. Like, most of it does take itself seriously. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good one. I would recommend it.
Where, of course, they say she is different.
What the fuck? I was hearing weird noises outside.
Who have knee blocks are then saying that Leaflet is.
Hang on, let me listen. Hold on. Okay, some just people cheering outside. I don't know.
Jealous, and they don't really understand the difference between Neurosama and other users of AI. Now, this all kind of just boils down to people being mad about any sort of use of AI and really using.
Check your cams. Oh no, I could. I do have like a
previous video.
I do have like a front door cam. I could check. Granted, it's whatever. I'm sure it's nothing. Let me check it though. You said so, so now I gotta check it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's all clear. Nothing going on outside. All good. Smile. You're outside. What the fuck? Smile. What? I look at the cam and it's just like that emote, the cat smiling, the smile emote. I just look outside. I look at the cam. It's just that encompassing the entire doorbell cam. Smile.
Number one, being too employed for this situation. Understandable. But a lot of people are also very excited to see their Oshi and one of their favorite
Their
videos
Oshi
being talked about and trending on social media. But I like this comment down here saying, I myself am not too much of a fan of using AI for this, but I do admire that Leaflet's making this as an alternative, especially since there's so many artists that refuse to work with folks that have different political views. I'd say more, but I'm not too
Schizo cat.
You know what? They make a very good point.
Real
That's
though.
kind of the main takeaway of my previous
Real.
video and what Leaflet was responding to in her video. There's a lot of artists out there that won't work with you for your political beliefs, or if you tag, and it's mid between PNG tubing, just using a still and P funny, where basically an artist. More on that later. AI.
For artists.
Hey, put fries in bag. A haiku by Leaflet. Wait, what? Hold on.
I can't draw. There is you can get for a response video. Leaflet would say this. A little haiku provided by her.
Winter. For artists. I can't draw, but I can dream still. Put fries in bag. Put fries in the bag. Thank you.
Now, AI could never reproduce the content that Leaflet is producing right there. But anyways, we saw a lot of virtue signaling, including follow policing, where other VTubers are saying, if you support this sort of stuff, I'm going to unfollow you, or you should unfollow me. And follow policing people is the biggest Weenie Hut Jr. hall monitor behavior you'll ever see. It's really pathetic. But this user in particular, after virtue signaling about AI, would add a response since my video saying, AI bros in my comments sucking each other's D's, LOL, just because I said I don't like it.
Sucking each other's weenies? Did he not want to say weenies? Really? How fucking content cucked are you that you can't say weenies?
AI would add a response since my video saying, AI bros in my comments sucking each other's D's, LOL, just because I said I don't like it, and that it's garbage, takes zero skill, LOL. Well, I'm glad that the progressive woke people on social media are now resorting to calling their critics homos as an insult. We've gone full circle. You know, maybe we're waking up on the internet and this stuff is now becoming a little bit more digestible, but yeah, they're not sending their best. But anyways, here is some more responses that really highlight the work that Leaflet is doing. So upon reflection, this user says, in light of this, I decided this price, and it's great, then people can have more choice in asset that'll help YouTubers in some art places.
Yeah.
Doing, sitting on Twitter, making her post, promoting her program, and letting people see about it, and also responding. Now suspended accounts, Twitter's of what his job response, but that no, dude, I need you to realize. And in response to people criticizing that point, to off themselves when it comes to /art creative for throwing prompts into a program and them generating. And again, you look at their account, among others, raise a very good point. How do these very staunch haters of AI
YouTube Automat is a hell of a drug. Yeah, true.
feel about Neurosama?
Did you get automated?
Growing. Tweet the person who made the AI vehicle this trigger. And they can't stop the announcement. This is the worst grift I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen a grift. Their pinned tweet is a clip from a video I made where I cover their tweets for 30 seconds in a much longer video from weeks ago. These people are very, very sad. And then I look at their Twitch account that they're promoting now, and they don't even use a VTuber model, right? Like, you don't even have skin in this game. I don't know why you're so mad about it. But let's move on to the next person saying being anti-AI is fine. VTuber is wrong. Argument. And then you can see people where they see difference or tools for people to use to get their foot in the concepts. But anyway, the virtue signaler so long has been in the video notifications.
All right, no, not in there. Not worth. Not worth. Hashtag not worth. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch this video. I don't know if I have much to say about it though. Skitty bitty, bitty skitty, skitty bitty. 9 minutes. Is this gonna be about if Trump dies? This if I die? Is this gonna be about if Trump dies? Where he said, if I die, bomb Iran. Is that what this is about, you think? Barely had half Mash Chubby going for the video, but quickly became flaccid nonners. Unfortunate. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sure, why not? I don't know what else to cover. The Digger trailer, smile. Is it actually good though? Is it just like bait? Is it just bait to hear someone say Digger? Is the whole video is about the joke that haha, Digger sounds like another word. But alright. Alright. No, it's probably getting retarded. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Let's watch it. Alright, sold. You sold me on it. Alright, I have to ban someone on Kick. Hold on. Boop. Get banned. Okay. Anyway. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. The video. Stop. Cease. Do you need mods? Maybe. Or maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's just automated. It's like I could just like write down their comment. I don't know. I know Kyra gave me a bot killer that needs to be desperately updated. That I could update myself. I'm just too lazy. Appreciate the offer though. Let's see. Speed, is this set the regular speed? It is. Okay, so let's take a look at this trailer. Based no mod ever. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I could, I'd try to have as little mods as I could. I want as little like mods, as little rules as possible. But at some point you gotta crack the whip. I don't know. Mod me so I can abuse the power? No. All right, so someone sent me this, the trailer for Digger. See what it's about. It's about a digger, I guess, right? Some sort. Wait, what is this? What? Okay.
Everything changes.
Tom Cruise?
One day you're a cat.
Is that what that said?
Take a little taste.
What's wrong with the cat?
Come on, sweetheart. Or a king. Next day you're just ashes in a box.
How long would you say she has? Between 2 weeks, 5 minutes?
Mr. Rockwell, my name is Sandy Clarkson.
Yeah, Sandy. How you been, buddy? You're the man with the 5-foot crack. Now, glacier over there in Greenland, it shifts 5 feet. Now, this desk in front of me is bigger than 5 feet.
Mr. Rockwell.
My dick is a tenth of that size. What do you want me to shut down a billion-dollar platform over something that's 10 times the size of my dick?
Oh, I don't believe you understand what's happening, sir.
What did you just say?
Sorry, sir.
Well, I know perfectly well what's going on.
This feels like Saturday Night Live level. This feels like skit level. This doesn't feel a feature-length film level of comedy. I don't know.
On there, because I'm paying for the whole thing. I'm paying for your fucking 90% Hungarian goose down winter jacket. I'm paying your salary. You want to shut her down?
Well,
say it!
Mr. President, we're utterly unprotected against a disaster of this magnitude.
What's our worst case scenario?
$18 trillion, sir.
Yeah, it's more so the writing and the makeup and the I don't know, mostly the writing more than anything else just is not good. I don't know. It feels like just a shit parody film. And I can see already, you can already see, here's how they sold it to Hollywood. You can already see how they sold it to Hollywood. They're saying, look, what if we made a movie where we had a bunch of old, fat white men who are clearly, you know, look, they're greedy. These fat white men who run everything are greedy. It's all the white men running everything. And they're greedy, and they're dumb, and they don't care. They're selfish, and then they cause a catastrophe because they can't think about anything but themselves. So therefore, the world is like going to shit because all these rich people, all these rich white men only care about themselves. And we can do that, and we can sell them on the environmental message, right? And the only thing left is like a Jewish guy and a black woman save the day. That's all that's missing.
Is that all the bad fucking news?
Oh, there's the nuclear waste, too.
Oh,
Oh no. DMCA music?
Digger here got us into this mess, and Digger's gonna dig us out again.
Well, let's fucking go.
Also, the graphics on the cat look really bad.
You knew, long before the rest of us. That is why it is your problem.
What was that? What am I missing here? Hold on.
You knew.
What is this scene? Why is everyone like... Is this going to be like he's gone to heaven? Or is this going to be like, look how white they are? Like, I don't know. Does anyone recognize this building? Like, I think that building's pretty recognizable. I just don't recognize what building it is.
Long before the rest of us. That is why it is your problem. If we can't control the course of nature, at least we can control the narrative. But it happened. Mother Nature, she loved the winter.
You're gonna say.
Whoa, what was that?
But it happened. Mother Nature, she loved the winter.
Let's see. Was I right? Is it gonna be a Jewish guy and a black woman that saved the day? Was I right, unironically, about that? Bro.
You're gonna save the world.
They're gonna save the world, they said.
Mother Nature wants to fight.
Was he okay? Mr. President. Mr. President?
Fuck this iceberg.
Bro.
Dash.
Ha ha ha, our solution is we bomb Antarctica. Apparently the color grading is way off the entire film. I'd believe it. They should have used AI instead of paying these worthless CG guys. Maybe. See, you rig 3D and you're saying this? Yeah.
Perfectly shaped story. He already knows.
What the hell is this? Good question. Some sort of movie called Digger.
Has yet to be told. When all else fails, you hit him with the truth. You know, the hard truth. Just bang, bang, bang. Woo! Woo!
Wow.
Yeah, that feels good, doesn't it? That's my girl.
Wow. Nah, it's it like I said, it feels very like Saturday Night Live level of like comedy. Like it's that level of writing, which isn't good, clearly. And the graphics, like the CG and all that, not looking good. It's sloppy wood. It is. It's sloppy wood. It feels like an Apple TV show, exactly. 100%. Unfortunate, but yeah, I'm gonna say I'm not looking forward to that. Stonks are down. Yes, stonks are way down. Good evening, friends truants. Hello in YouTube chat. Sorry I didn't see that. I was in the middle of reacting to some. I didn't see their message there. McDavia bottom, unless she's busy and stuff during her stream times. I don't know. Can you really trust Davi though? Based Davinia, hello. Goats07. True. It's shit, yeah. Seems too Hollywood to be good. True. Smile. Imagine that could be like some megalomaniac fantasy in his head where he has an ego complex. Maybe. Either that or some bullshit. Could be. Bullshit all around, yeah. Yo, Dairy King, what up in the kick chat? Neck. That's me. The one and only. Level 1. 90% of the comments are all, oh my god, Tom Cruise is playing an old guy. Oh my god. He already did that, though. He already did that shtick in Tropic Thunder, didn't he? Tom Cruise already did the bald. He was like the balding, like Hollywood exec in Tropic Thunder, I think, right? Or something like that. Like he played the old guy already. First time though. YouTube bot comments are sad to see. True. Yeah, I should have scrolled down to the comments. Is Tom Cruise soft launching his relationship with old age? Les Grossman walks so Digger can run. Let's see. That cat puppet is going to win an Oscar. No, the cat puppet looks like shit. Like, the cat puppet looks horrendous. I didn't even see where was Tom Cruise in that video. Who? I know perfectly well. Which guy was Tom Cruise? Was that Tom? Is this Tom Cruise? This doesn't look like Tom Cruise to me. That's definitely not him. Neither of those guys are him. Yo, what up, Gablina? Gablina, you can't be saying death to something. I might have to mute you if you do that, so please don't. We can't. I know you're like on this like weird like stint of Fed posting, but I can't be having that. You think he's a digger? Probably. Like the digger? Tropic Thunder, he was like late 30s. Tom Cruise playing a 30-year-old is as classic as him standing on the crate so the Floyd doesn't mog him. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, he is short, ain't he? This time he's early 50s. Oh, my God. He's like 4 inches tall. But hello, Goblina. Good to see you. Yeah, our resident Fed has joined us. True. Glorp Rave. Guy at the beginning and the end with the shovel is Tom. This guy?
The hard truth. Just bang, bang, bang. Woo! Woo!
How do I need like a zoomed in picture. So this guy?
Yet to be told.
That guy's the one with the shovel. Hold on. God, I'm trying to pause it. I need to see. All right. This is Tom Cruise? Okay, well. He don't look like Tom Cruise, so like I don't really see it, I guess. Yeah. My name is in the subtitle, Glorf Smile. Is it? Oh, was it? My bad. I skipped over it already. Yeah. Digger problems require digger solutions. True. I mean, like half of the like press this movie's gonna get is this people just saying digger over and over again because like, haha, it's so close to this other word. It's so close to the other word that we might get in trouble if we said. Neko Google Tom Cruise teeth and notice that he has a tooth in the middle because they're all fake. Instead of a gap in the middle? Like in his top row or his bottom row? Let me check. Hold on. Tom Cruise teeth. Bruh. I never knew. But why though? Hold on. Where's a good picture? I need a good picture of this. I guess this picture works. Hold on. Bro, where is it? Wait, all his teeth are fake or just like a couple of them? But like, here's the picture, I guess. Like, you can see, you know, where his nose is, being the center here. And then he's got this dead center tooth. And that's so weird, because it's like, here's one canine. He doesn't really have like an opposite canine. Like, I guess there's like a missing canine here. That's weird. You're blowing some steam, gotcha. That's fair, but just be careful here. You know, Twitch is I don't know. It's questionable moderation on Twitch, so like, I just don't want you getting me in trouble, so. It looked really fucked when you notice it. True. Yeah. It is kind of hard not to see anymore. You know, once you see it, hard not to see it anymore. Strange. I keep seeing there's all these pictures of his teeth looking like horrific. Like there's this one of like, you know, what his teeth used to look like. And then this is them fixed, I guess. Very strange. Okay. It looks really fucked. Oh, wait, when you... Yeah, I know. Okay, sorry. I read that already. Yeah, if you're gonna Fed post, do it in Rumble chat. That is the safest place to do it. It's true. Rumble has the least rules as far as I can tell, so... Okay. So, what are we looking at now? They're trying... Wait, they are destroying the economy! Are they, though? Leaflet reacting to another video? I guess I'll see the harmful opinions video. I haven't looked at it yet. I think I know the topic. Let's see. Do we have subtitles? We do have subtitles. Okay. Let's see what harmful opinions has to say.
Recently.
Stop. Recently, Alright, so we've got a video by Harmful Opinions called Skitty Bitties Discord Child Army, apparently. Let's see what's going on here.
I found myself looking for drama, I guess, that's juicy or interesting to me, but more on the silly side, less dark. There's plenty of dark stuff to go around, all sorts of abuses and whatnot. There's only so much I can do before it starts to wear me down and leave me with a dark cloud hanging over me, even when I'm not at my computer. I'm a person, I do have a heart, I do have my limits.
True.
So
He is a
looking for silly
person.
Stuff. I scrabble around and I'm like, hey, these anti-grifters...
What is this accent? It's some... I mean, he likes to claim his accent is some sort of combination of his upbringing in... Like, he was born in New York, but then he, sometime early in his childhood, he was moved to the UK, so... It's kind of a mishmash of, like, New York and UK. Or something like that. Most of his life was in the UK.
Or the media literacy people, the people who look at cartoons, movies, I guess books. I haven't looked at the book people though, and sort of are loosely intertwined and have something of a shared culture. Something I've noticed. They have this habit of projecting an extreme compensation for their limitations and weaknesses, which can be simplified to doing publicly the opposite of what they really are, or the opposite of what they're doing privately. I'll give you a light, silly example before we get into something that I actually think is unacceptable. I decided to look at a guy called the Birdman. He was interesting to me because he has like this tough guy persona. I like that. That's fun. I love internet shit talk and beefing and stuff. Now, if you just look at his regular video...
So, all right, are we going to hear that the like IRL, the Birdman is a loser, wimp, weakling, weenie? But then, like, online, he plays like this tough guy? Is that what we're getting at?
You'd assume it's a persona for entertainment, or maybe that's just how he is.
The compensation.
His personal style. There is a video I saw, though, that makes things look very different.
Oh?
Any bit of him that I thought was kind of cool. He's kind of a cool guy. Got a real good voice. I believe he's a voice actor. That evaporated like, like that. Gone.
What do you do?
I'm now of the opinion that this tough guy persona is him compensating for something in himself.
Probably.
I don't know, feeling of weakness, inadequacy,
That's what I
or
was
something
saying,
like
yeah.
that, which makes
Granted, I
it
was
very
saying it
cringe
based on
and
what you
gay
said.
instead of fun. What I'm talking
Cringe
about
and
is an
gay.
older video from 2021. He tried to get a free pizza from Domino's using his points or whatever, or some late promo. Don't remember the details exactly. Something went wrong. I believe it was a mismatch between the phone number associated with his account and the one he typed in for the order. Something went wrong. It seems like a franchise did mess him around a little bit. Okay, annoying. Birdman decided to go to this Domino's franchise and confront the workers. And there was one line in particular I physically recoiled at. 100% pure, distilled, agonizing Karen energy.
I just want to let you know, this is going up on Twitter. I'm posting all of this on Twitter. You're gonna get in trouble.
Oh.
You're gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna tell Mom. Look, I'm gonna post this on Twitter. You're gonna get in trouble. Damn. All right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You can't intellectually engage with this video without imagining a man getting raped by a Pakistani. Damn. Why? Because of the UK? True. Fair. You never thought you'd see Harmful Opinions do a video like Leo Gura. Who's that? I'm telling Twitter on you, basically.
So that's what that persona is. It's not just internet tough guy shit. And he does it in real life, but it's not quite that he's a legit tough guy, a hard ass. He does the same act
got a soft
to
ass.
fast food employees and mess with them.
Cool, whatever. I got the whole thing. Because you're sitting here bullshitting me. This is the dude that's bullshitting. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead, run away. Go ahead. Like, you scared?
I like doing IRL stuff.
Run
I like
away.
doing IRL streaming. If you're going to interact with people and it's going to be weird or something, I think you need to make sure you're the butt of the joke. Right? It's almost an ethical thing. It feels wrong to actually try.
Thank God for Tecton's beard and Tim's glasses, otherwise you can never tell the eggs apart. Damn. Yeah, they look exactly the same. You're right. Leo Gura is someone who delves into philosophy, personal development, and deep stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I've never heard of him. Is he currently making stuff?
Aggro or intimidate or make people feel threatened, scared.
Take it he is a
worried
current
or not, unless they're
influencer?
doing something truly terrible. Messing you about a bit with your free pizza promo. I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, but my free pizza, though.
But my point is, it feels like he's got to be. Like, when you see that, it's got to be compensating for something. Whether it's something real or something about the way he feels, there's this exaggerated projection of, no, this is what I am, not whatever I feel like, perhaps.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's a real thing.
At the end of the day, not the worst thing in the world. It just breaks the spell of his persona a bit. You get what I'm saying?
I get you.
Now onto the title of this video, which you might be saying,
Itty
why have you
bitty,
done that? That's
bitty
horrible.
kitty,
That's too
what
extreme,
was it?
blah, blah, blah. It's really funny. And I think it describes what I saw. And what I saw, I don't vibe with. And not in the way I don't vibe with that Birdman Karen clip. Having had some time to think about it, I think it's actually pretty messed up.
Sure,
I got aches and
what is
pains
it?
in my chest. I got the old, it's suspected costochondritis, which isn't serious, but it hurts. And
Okay.
can, you know, mess up your sleep. And when it's hot, when it's cold, when it's weird, I have trouble sleeping sometimes. So I'm up, I'm on the internet, looking for stuff to
Okay,
pass
I was
the
like,
time
how
with.
does this relate?
And I
What?
see a slap fight between some Octorok reviews guy and
Octorok
Skitty
Reviews.
Bitty. They're
Okay.
apparently Zelda-focused YouTubers. Skitty Bitty,
Both of them are?
ostensibly being part of this, not officially as
Guys, the Zelda YouTuber situation is crazy. That's what this video should have been titled.
in some organizational sense, but I put her in the same bucket as a lot of these other people, the leftoid critics, anti-grifters, although I'm not sure she does that specifically, but she certainly
I was a little bit worried this Bitty Kitty or whatever was gonna be Bitty Cat or whatever the fuck. That if you knew who that was, it'd be a lot darker. I don't know. We'll see if it's even remotely related.
somehow. I see her talking about this guy, who is, by my read, a dork, sure. I see her showing off, all bravado. This guy's my own personal lol cow, she says. And I think, you're doing the thing.
The thing.
You're doing the
Compensation?
thing. You're doing the opposite of this in private. I know it. Telling everyone you want to milk this guy, he's your personal lol
Milk
cow.
the guy.
You're just interested in him because he says this stuff. As he keeps saying racist stuff, you're going to clown on him forever. Yeah, he's your own personal punching bag. So I take a quick peep at Skitty's Patreon this
So they're the real lol cow, perhaps?
Search. I type report.
5 minutes in, we're just now reaching the subject of the video. Yeah, there was a little bit of filler. I mean, he used it to illustrate his point, but yeah. We're just now halfway in. We're reaching the topic. Yes.
Into the bar and
boom. What does it say? Kitty Bitty says on Discord, everyone, don't forget to report Octorock Reviews on Twitter. Art. Octorock Reviews' X says he makes long analysis videos on games he loves and hates. Hope you'll follow along with me as I share my thoughts and try to better my content. Wow. Here he's just trying to better his content. And you over here trying to get him reported. Kitty Bitty, how could you?
Pinging everyone to report this guy on Twitter. Huh? She also talks about having streamed about that guy and then having privated the stream. I have no idea what she said about him or what she was doing in that stream. That's pretty lame on its own. It's extremely lame when you're tough guying out on Twitter. She's not exactly troll shielding, but she's behaving the way someone who's troll shielding does. I'm above it all, I'm laughing at the dorks, while secretly in private being immensely ass-pained. Sort of like a leave me alone because I don't care.
Harmer,
right?
yeah, it's Harmer. What up, Sensor?
You're not getting to me. I'm actually an epic troll. Very lame.
In this video, Harmful's describing despair.
But not what bothers me a bit. Skitty's Discord has a setup that I think is
a joke, though, okay?
Unwise. Now, it's clean. There's no porn. You're not allowed any not safe for work. I don't believe there'd be anything awful happening in there. But it does welcome kids. It does welcome minors. Generally, I'd say do not do that. But if you do and everything's clean, okay. Point of concern one, though, the minors are tagged. The minors have a minor role, at least the ones that identify themselves.
Okay.
That seems extreme.
That's kind of fucked, I guess. Okay, well, we've got to the point where it's describing on, I think this is on Skitty Bitty's Discord server, that she allows minors on the Discord, and there's a specific role which marks out who on the server is a minor, which is a little odd. Is it against Discord TOS? I'm actually not certain. I don't think it technically is. Or maybe, maybe it is. Ever since Discord changed the rules and, and required, like, confirming age for certain things, it might be. It might be. The role tag is a target. Yeah, that's the thing that makes it, like, okay. Yeah, as soon as you start labeling people as minor on a server, the freaks who want to know that are going to be looking for that. If you're one of those freaks, you're going to be looking for, all right, who are the users on this server marked as minor? Now you've just given them a target. Yeah, you've just given them, you've labeled it out for those who want to groom or to seek that out. It's bad. Just don't deal with minors. Just don't have minors on your server. I don't know. It's a lot easier.
Extremely dangerous to me. Fish in a barrel for pedophiles is how I'd describe it. Like, you can let them in while also being like, if you're identifiably clearly a kid, though, you're out. Something like that.
That's at least better.
Protection, right? The identification of a target for these people. It needs to be very risky for them to try and pull something. If the vulnerable people come pre-packaged and pre-labeled, that's just my take on it. But what it also means, and what
Bitcoin miners only,
is
true.
That I can also see, for my purposes, who's got that tag, who is a miner. And in response to her call to action to report this guy to go onto Twitter and get involved in this, I could see people with the minor tag discussing it. One asking, well, isn't match reporting bad? And then another one with the same tag, the minor tag, saying, well, it depends if it's justified or not. I'm paraphrasing. I brought up that this happened to Skitty Bitty, who tried to say that she didn't want him gone and that the call to mass report him was a joke. And then
it's just a joke.
It doesn't matter because he didn't get mass reported. So, no, I'm serious.
My attack was ineffectual, therefore it was just a joke. My bad. Look, I added everyone on my server and said everyone should report this person, but look, it didn't work, so it was just a joke, okay? Don't you see? Like, it didn't work because it was a joke, not because I was ineffectual.
Suggesting that she wanted it to happen, and I think it's pretty clear that she did. Seems to admit that now. But anyway, while tweeting at her, I bring up these kids responding to her call to action, her at everyone in her Discord, discussing it, and right over the head.
With
no,
didn't register
because her response to it was
jinx.
To be fair, I think it is justified or something like.
One of the minors in these questions is one of the minors in there questions it, asking if mass reporting is bad, and another minor counters them, explaining that it depends on whether it's deserved or not. As you think he's funny, I think the internet slap fight child army is pretty goofy. Lamau.
I'll put the tweet up.
Deleted. Oh.
Skitty Bitty, you're enlisting kids into like some fucking internet race war.
Whoa, hold on. You're literally the most racist person I know, Skitty. What? Skitty said, you misunderstand. He wants me to stop posting about him. If he wanted that to happen, he would need to stop being an embarrassing racist loser, but he won't, so the posting will continue. Bro, they're both like, no, you were the racist. No, you were the racist. No, you were the racist. Bro, that's so dumb. That's so dumb.
That's insane. That's fucked up.
Is
That's
Skitty anti-white,
deranged.
though?
You have a space that welcomes
Probably.
kids. Explicitly. It's in your rules.
I don't know
Kids
for
are
sure,
allowed
but
here.
I believe it.
You tag them. Give them a role that tells everyone they're a kid. You know you got kids here. And you're asking everyone to get involved in this weird...
confirmed.
This fucking,
Gotcha.
essentially, Twitter race war with some extreme...
Well, clearly, all right, which side of the Twitter race war are you on? I guess the anti-white side is recruiting minors? Uh-oh.
Extremely nasty,
Uh-oh.
probably dangerous people because you're ass pained. If it helps you recognize that it's wrong, I will phrase it as your child army.
Check
Your
her
personal
Twitter. I'll
internet
check it after
Child
this.
race war army. The
Assuming it's
personal
not still
internet army
protected.
Stuff, people trying to use their audience as a weapon or whatever is really lame to begin with. But this crosses the line into being kind of sick, in my opinion.
No
Like
bar too low
today,
for these
the next
retarded
day,
bastards. True.
I feel a little bit off. I feel a little bit with this in the back of my mind.
You check on
so I
it?
figured I'd make a quick video about it. Stop fucking doing that.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked. I don't... Yeah, it's... do we know how old this Skitty Bitty is? Let me look into it. Let me look at their Twitter, I guess, at the very least. Skitty Bitty. Since I already linked it? Okay, hold on. Let me grab that. Copy link. Okay. Skitty Bitty _YT. Thank you. That goes slow. Well, only a little bit. All right, so... All right, here's what we got. Lost the mobile poster. Yeah. So okay, so this is Skitty Bitty's X account. They say they are a... This is enough to not like them. Non-binary plushie working on the greatest video essay you've ever seen. They, them. They're 24 years old. They, them. Yeah, I'm an SJW, a Skitty justice warrior. Ha ha ha. You've just created a million Skitty Bitties. Oh no. The one thing about you that's truly infuriating is how much of a spineless baby you are. I can't imagine why your Nazi orbiters aren't disgusted by you, since they can surely tell, or all tell, that you're just like them, but you're too much of a punk to stand by it? What? I can't imagine why they aren't disgusted by you, since they can surely tell that you are just like them. Do you mean not like that? Like, what? This guy is retarded. His phrasing, and he got 38 likes for this. That makes no sense. What is the, what is he alleging, I guess? Okay, so Octorok says, you don't get to play the victim in this. You attacked my race. After a sustained harassment campaign, you leaked our DMs multiple times. You've broken every deal we've ever made. You broke my trust. I don't know why you can't just leave me and my community alone. I wonder if Octo feels insecure about the fact that we're going to spare him in the white genocide. Ah, well, there you go. Oh, no, and Octo, I'm not that white, by the way. All of these people suck. Everyone in this sucks. Bruh. I mean, obviously some more than others. Obviously Skitty Bitty sucks more than Octorok, but I'm just like... I'm not that white. Alright, cool. Well, I guess he didn't respond to them with this. This is from February. But Octorok just wants to be left alone. Clearly. And then Skitty Bitty is over, like, trying to attack him. But yeah, Skitty Bitty, clearly anti-white, says they're going to spare Octorok in the white genocide. So they intend to do a white genocide. Dumb bitch keeps joking about killing Whitey, but continues to accuse you and your audience of wanting her and Jews dead, or some retard shit like that, as well as whining about using lay heckin' slurs as somehow worse. Octo, let it go, dude. Wow. Bro, no one is fucking serious when people say white genocide. Holy shit, you're pathetic. A white dude. Uh-huh. A fellow white, perhaps? Do you think he's a fellow white, perhaps? I don't know. He's a furry, it looks like, possibly. I'm curious, though, if I search it. just out of curiosity. No? No? Did he say... I don't see anything about Israel here. Oh, on top of that, Luther gave weapons and support to the Israel stand-in just to claim a country for a side plan to get... Ken, what are your thoughts on that? I don't know. Danger! Danger, Will Robinson. Why are you saying danger? Anyway. Just scrolling through Twitter, you know? Scrolling through Twitter live on Twitch is a little dangerous, you're right. Anyway, you're right, yeah. So, Skitty Bitty does seem to be anti-white. Octorok is not exactly white, apparently. Octorok wants to be left alone. Skitty Bitty keeps attacking. It seems weird, yeah. Skitty Bitty is the one that has a minor army in their Discord. Skitty Bitty is the one who, marked them as minors in their Discord and then tried to add everyone to all reports. Octorok seems pretty fucked. So, you need someone to hate. It's Skitty Bitty, clearly. This is actually fucking awful because permitting minors in there, impressionable minds being lulled into some sense of community that they feel need to defend, no doubt. After being welcomed and validated, this is what these SJWs do. They are a demographic of low intelligence, emotional crybabies that have no moral principles, only what they can leverage for their agendas. Yeah, kind of true. Yeah. I mean, the trans people seem to have take no qualms with, or take no issue with, have no qualms with grooming people into their trans ideology. Hence the whole cracking an egg thing, so. Yeah. You're not wrong. So. Anyway, it's pretty fucked. It's pretty fucked. I'd agree with Harmful Steak on that. Anyway. Alright, so that was the Harmful video. I wonder what the comments are. I'll throw a like. Minors are cooked no matter which way you slice it. Yeah, they shouldn't... Honestly, they shouldn't even be online. I think minors shouldn't be allowed on the internet. But, you know, obviously there's a whole fight on, like... everyone always fights being like, well, it's up to the parents. And they're like, well, it's up to the government. It's like, well... it's up to somebody. Somebody needs to fucking be an adult. There's ads and I just joined. What are you talking about? Yo, what up, Half Nuclear? Welcome, welcome. Twitch brother. Yeah, we're just we watched the Harmful Opinions video about Skitty Bitty, which I don't think Skitty Bitty is a big name. So wait, what? Oh, it's AI summary. Here's an AI summary. Harmful Opinions analyzes? No, he analyzes. Why can't I speak? Harmful Opinions analyzes how certain internet personalities project toughness while privately engaging in performative online conflicts. This critique focuses on the ethical implications of content creators involving minors in organized harassment campaigns within their community spaces. Yeah, I guess. Wait, there's the cope? Uh-oh. Hold on. The minor tag on my Discord is opt-in. It helps to avoid situations in which people claim they didn't know they were talking to someone underage. Of the 300 plus members in my Discord, only 9 people have it. You don't you don't get it. You don't understand. The kids I let the kids choose to identify themselves to all the pedophiles on my server. They chose to. It's their choice to identify themselves. Bro. I don't know. Patreon's minimum age is 13. My server is fully safe for work and actively moderated by people I trust. Oh, you trust them? Oh, that makes it all better. That makes it all better. Thank you for the fireworks. As someone who has experienced abuse online as a child. Oh. Oh, so you're going to continue the cycle. Is that right? Keeping the younger members of the community safe is my top priority. Oh, okay. That's a little weird. That's a weird cope. What I don't get is why having attack reminders on a Discord is, like, bad. Like, sure, tagging people, including minors, to report the guy is corny. But, like, isn't it better to have the tag so if predatory shit happen, it's easier to track? You're making it easier for predatory... You're making it easier for predatory shit to happen. You're making it easy for predators to track. Why make it better? Why make it easier for predators to track shit? You goddamn retard. Why is it bad? Pepe laugh. Don't even know. Smooth brain. Yeah. Seriously. You have an elite army of 9 elite. You have an army of 9 elite child soldiers who go around harassing helpless adult men like Octorok reviews, and honestly, everyone is tired of pretending it's not true. Oh, okay. They're being sarcastic. Either way, it's pretty fucked. But thank you for the fireworks, Brent. Thank you for the tin. Oh, wait, the tinfoil has a while ago. Never mind. The children consented, right? Exactly. Oh, GN Happa. Sorry, I missed that. Good night, Happa. Have a good night. Thanks for being here, GN. When's the last time you manscaped? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'll neither confirm nor deny. Which doesn't really mean anything. It's a non. I'll give you a non-answer. How you doing, Brent? How's life treating you? GN Happa, yeah, heart. They are liars. They are weaponizing that to claim they are more of a moral arbiter in this situation. I despise them cerebrally. Defective bottom dwellers. Yes, true. Anyway, itty bitty is, or itty bitty, skitty bitty, itty bitty, skitty bitty. Just saying her name makes you into a scat man. Itty bitty, skitty bitty. But yeah, it's pretty fucked. Pretty fucked. Auto dubbed. Alright, what else we got? What else do we got? Let's refresh this in case some news popped up. ESPN should be ashamed. 3 months ago, bro. What are you basing this 3 months off of? Nice. Oh wait, I do have videos I can pull from the Discord, so let me get those. Actually, let me take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break, and we're gonna pull another video from the Discord. We'll watch that. So give me one moment. See ya, guys. No, it's not a quick. I muted myself before I can respond. No, it's not a quick Manscaped break. How dare you? Anyway, BRB. Hello. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Let's see. Neko Manscaped 3 months ago. Quick Manscaped break. No, this is the one. Oh, people leave. Don't people leave. What the fuck? I pulled it up. Neko the kind of guy to have 10 views and then shave 6? Bruh. 6, 7? White is a social construct. How can you be racist to whites? Bruh. Is that what she says? I say she. I don't know. Itty could be a... They're non-binary, they, them. That could be it could be a trans dude. Right? They say... Okay. The worst people alive hate me for being racist against white people. Life is good. Oh, there you go. That's pretty on the nose there. You can't call... Wait. You can't call people out for being racist when you're racist, by the way. Hope that helps. No serious person thinks you can be racist against white people in a way that matters. I like all the caveats to their statement. So like, first it's like it's not no person, it's no serious person. You just have to be careful there. You know, no serious person thinks this. And then so no serious person thinks you can be racist against white people. But they had to add the extra caveat in a way that matters. Okay. The weasel wording, yeah. They had to weasel their way into that. Like, so in case you prove them wrong about, like, okay, well, here's a person. Here's a person that thinks it. Well, they're not a serious person then. Okay, well, all right, so here's a serious person that is showing that you can be racist to white people. Okay, but then that's not in a way that matters then. So they can just always be right because they can weasel their way out of it. But you can clearly tell the intent. They clearly tell they don't like white people. Very, very obvious. Yeah. It's pretty black and white. Ha ha ha. Clear cut. Yeah. Wait, I want to try a feature. Twitch clip that. Did it work? There's a feature that was advertised as Twitch having, where you can just say, Twitch clip that, and then like Twitch is supposed to auto recognize and clip it for you. There's an auto clip feature. It doesn't seem to be working, or if it is, I'm not noticing anything yet. I'm an equal opportunity racist. Giga chat. True. Call me Captain Crunch because I'm super serial. I'm a serial person. Anyone who thinks about it in a genuine way, I disregard because my opinions are more important. True. This, but unironically. Twitch fucked me sideways, bro. Let me check my clips to make sure, or to check if it worked. Let's verify if this function is working. It was advertised to me today, in fact, on the creator dashboard. Wait, how do I see my? Is it in content? Yeah, content clips, right? How do I? Oh, it's the newest or at the top? Okay, so it didn't work. Twitch, clip that. Does it not recognize my voice? I'm gonna press the button. We'll see what happens if I press the button. Clip copied to clipboard. What? Hold on. Okay. Is it just not published? Oh. Excuse me? "27 seconds ago. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to test out. Oh, it did create a clip. Okay. But I had to click the button for it. Twitch had a feature that I saw advertised on the creator dashboard that basically said, you can say something like, Twitch, clip that. and then Twitch will auto like clip for you whatever just happened, I guess. And I was testing it out. Here's the clip that got generated, I guess. We can check it out. How do I... Let me just go there. Stop. How do I go to the clip, though? Alright, let's see how good this clip is. They're listening! Yeah, right? Let me kill the music for a sec. Here's the clip that got generated. Let's see how good this is. Wait. How do I see my... Is it in content? Yeah, content clips, right? Oh. How do I... It's just me trying to figure out how to find it. At the top. Okay. So it didn't work. Twitch, clip that. Does it not recognize my voice? Bro. You can say something like Twitch, I see a n, and then Twitch will clip it. Smile. You think so? Alright, well that's a bit of a failure, I'd wager, you know. I don't know how it works. I need to look more into it. But it seems like it could potentially be a very useful tool. I'm going to delete that last clip I just made. But yeah. That could be useful. I'll have to look more into it. Anyway. Another status? Sensor, you're just gonna keep giving me status after status? You're making this a much harder video to edit together. Like, if you had just given me all these clips beforehand and I put them all together, it would make it much easier to edit together. It's this. Oh, why does a social construct? How can you be racist to white? It's that? Okay, let's see. So this is Skitty Bitty. So hey Octo, quick question. Why are you correcting people on your server asking if I'm white with Jewish actually? Damn. Wait, is this true? Is it true? Is Skitty Bitty Jewish? That'd be pretty funny. But let's see, Octorok in his server said, I proved them wrong, and they deleted the post. Then they moved on to talking about 15 other things. Also got them to admit that they hate white people and are racist. No, I'm not kidding. They actually straight up tripled down on it. Aren't they white? Jewish, actually. Every time, yeah. Hashtag every time. What was his? Is his tweet still up? Don't click it. I won't click it. Remember that they don't call you a Nazi because they actually think you're a Nazi. They call you a Nazi because they think, or they want to make you an acceptable target for violence. If I got shot in the neck tomorrow, these people would laugh about it, just like they did with Charlie Kirk. So then that's when Biddy said, hey, why'd you say Jewish, actually? But is it true, though? You're not saying it's not true. You're not saying he's wrong. You're kvetching, but you're not saying he's wrong. What's up with that? You seem adamant that the white race doesn't exist. So how is this clarification a bad thing? Correct, there is no white race. It's an incoherent category based on exclusion. Different people have been considered white at different points in history. There is no systematic discrimination against white people, quote unquote. White identity only matters to freaks like this. Okay, so how do you define black identity? People are able to say black people have been systematically discriminated against. I'm sure Skitty Bitty would agree to that. Black people have been systematically discriminated against. However, black people is an incoherent category based on exclusion. Different people have been considered black at different points in history. There's no systemic discrimination against black people, okay? Black identity only matters to freaks like this. The same shit, right? If there's a black identity, there can be a white identity. This sounds awfully Jewish, by the way. This sounds awfully Jewish. And note, they did not correct the record to say, no, I'm not Jewish. They just said, why'd you bring it up? Oi, why, oi, Javalt, why'd you bring it up? Jewish person saying that white people don't exist, the jokes write themselves. White people don't exist, but please don't tell anyone I'm not white, but rather a Jew. Wow. Yeah, sorry, blacks, you don't exist now. Exactly. Wow, neat. So what you're saying is that people of European descent don't need to feel bad for colonialism/slavery if their countries didn't engage in it. But you explicitly do need to feel bad for what your fellow Jewish people are doing to the innocent Oh, they brought it. The watermelon people shit. Alright, cool. Being anti-white is anti-racism, or racist, as it's a category entirely invented as the in-group to be... What? Being anti-white is being anti-racist, as it's a category entirely invented as the in-group to be racist. What? This guy's retarded. He also looks retarded. He also looks very retarded. It's Tiger style rhetoric, evidence lover. He, him, they, them, pansexual. Bruh. Yeah. So, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm on Team Octorok now, okay? Well, I was before, but I'm also now. This reaffirms it. This reaffirms that Team Octorok is the right team, okay? Hashtag Team Octorok. Okay, I gotta sleep. GN Nekas, enjoy the stream. Thank you, Front. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here as long as you could. Thank you for, you know, you've been here till... It's pretty far in the stream. But you have a good night. Enjoy your rest if you are... I guess you said you gotta sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Good luck with the groundhogs. Hoping you win the war against the groundhogs. The octopus seems weak. True. That's the problem is, like, of the two, I'm clearly not Team Skitty Bitty. But Octorok does seem kind of weak. You're right. He's not the best, I don't know. He's not the best warrior to put your money on. Sadly. Okay. I guess we can find another video to watch. The battles are irrelevant. The war is assured. True. Very based, very confident take. You will win the war yet. We'll see. I believe in you. So. $120 takeout. Who is she reacting to? Why she got a yeehaw hat? Dismissed. No food vids? It's not a food vid, is it? Well, I guess it technically is, but it's more about the economy, okay? It's more an economic video. Worse than Asmin? It's a Leaf Void video. It's not even about a specific food, it's about the concept of takeout. Alright, we'll watch this one. Which, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be a good video. It's from the same stream. From the same Leaf stream. Man, you know, I need clippers. I need clippers that'll just be like I'm over here marking like each clip as I stream it. And then it's like the same day, I think Leaflet has clippers that'll post out like every single little video she watched in her stream. So if I could have clippers that like I'm streaming. Alright. Stream done. I mark down all the videos and then bam, next day all the videos come out that like each little cut segment of the video I just watched. Leaf Void angry. Angry. This is a 20-minute video. Yeah, we could watch the takeout one, which is like 8 minutes, okay? But you were like, no, actually I want more Leaf Void, so we need to do we need to do longer longer video. You'll clip for $40 an hour? Okay, how about, let me ask you this. How long does it take you to clip? How long does it take you to clip? You mean per hour? Do you mean per hour of VOD? 40? That's insane, bro. I think. Like, according to what they pay on VGen, right? Usually they'll charge like 10 to 15 to like clip per hour. Per hour of VOD, I think. Cat nerd. Actually, it's an artificial construct. You can't discriminate against them because I've obscured what racism is. Ha! You moron. I deny objectivity in favor of my own argument. True. True. Real representation. It's Twitler. Wow. He just used to have a really cool mustache. Premium clipper charges. Are you a premium clipper? I don't know. Alright, I guess for lack of a better thing, I'll just watch this. It's fine. It's fine. If you hire the Indian clippers, you are anti-American. Checkmate. Damn, that's true. You're not wrong. Okay. Could see the one I shared. It's Alex Jones after Sneeko ghosted him. I suppose. Let's see. But you know what? Fuck it. Can see this first. I mean, we can see either. I mean, I don't know. It's either's fine. Whoa. Whoa.
The Kaffir's the...
Whoa. What the fuck's happening? You're just looking straight into your soul.
Ah, the Kaffir's the infidels. It'll be like Spain, 2 million of their women on our slave ships. Oh, the power of Islam is unstoppable. Allah Akbar! Tell me what you want to do. I'm waiting, Sneeko. I'm waiting at AlexJonesLive.com.
Oh my god. He's gonna kill Sneeko. I think he's unironically gonna kill Sneeko. True. Let's go. Damn. Yeah, so apparently, like, Alex Jones had Sneeko on his show where they did like a mini kind of debate. And then afterward, I think Alex Jones went on his show. Like, I think Alex Jones went on Sneeko's show. And the promise was like, okay, if Alex Jones does Sneeko's show, then Sneeko has to come back for a second debate. Like, I think that's the alleged agreement. So Alex Jones did go on Sneeko's show, but then Sneeko dipped and is not honoring his side of that deal. At least as far as we've heard. So this is his response. He's apparently, he seems to be calling a jihad on Sneeko. CSC. Pretty funny. Neko, what is the Hunter Biden X Fuentes things about? I haven't actually even seen it, so I need to watch that interview. If we had it, we can watch it, but like, I don't know how long the interview is. So I don't really know, I don't know what it's about because I haven't seen it yet. It seems like a very odd collaboration, I would say. I'm going to say it seems very odd just right off the bat, like a very weird collab to do, but certainly it sounds interesting. It might be like good entertainment, you know. Sex scene, maybe my best guess. Isn't Hunter known for sex and drugs? Yeah, he is. Hunter is known for sex and drugs, in fact. You're not wrong. Okay. Anyway, okay, we can watch the Leaf Void video now. Bro, what? Okay. This is who I think it is. Sorry, I'm looking at something on X before I get to the video. Leaf Void. Smile. Alright. Anyway. I was in voice chat with a friend of mine. What reactions did I miss of yours? A few. I watched the Digger trailer. I watched something else. I forget. I don't know. I don't remember. My brain is not remembering. He actually covered content. I found it was great. Is this true? Sounds fake. Sounds like a lie. Bing chilling. Anyway, okay. All right. We're gonna speed it up a little bit. 1.25. We have the subtitles on. All right, all good. Oh God, why are you oh godding? Are you climaxing right now, Censor? I remember Leaf Void can't word. Yeah, that's why I gotta speed her up. All right. Okay, so we got a video by Leaflet. I can't words either, apparently. Called If I Die, ... Not even ... No ellipses. It's ... All right. I don't know what's... I assume this might have been about, like, Trump saying if I die, bomb Iran, but I don't know. I don't know what Leaf Void's talking about. Let's see what Leaflet has to say.
What is this? Amazing what you can do with AI. AI translating bird language. Wait, what? They can, like, understand birds now? Like, animals using AI?
She's gonna be saying the N-word over and over.
I didn't do that for months. I didn't rob a Paris.
I see.
asked for surrender 5 times before we attacked Warsaw. Everything was received. I asked that the women and children be sent out of the area. Not even the parliamentarian was received.
Nazi bird. I did not see that coming. Ha ha ha.
This is so dumb. Fucking hell. Bro's face when he realized what he did.
Based.
Wait, okay, this isn't bookmarks.
Why? Why are we
Throw this shirt.
Wow.
The kid's like, oh fuck. Grace trips that I don't speak
Nice,
English.
Dot.
So funny.
What do you even do?
Was that you? Was that you? Give me my hat back.
What hat?
You took your hat. You threw it.
Wait, what?
I have a hat in my hand.
The hat. Dude in the sweater. Where did he go?
I don't know.
Bad acting.
Are you sure that wasn't you?
I don't speak English. I can help you look. Can I see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was me.
It's gonna be so funny. Holy fuck. What a
Nah, it's bad acting. This little segment is just Leaflet looking at random X bookmarks, like random memes that she bookmarked. Is this what the segment is?
To draw the line somewhere. What's this
Hands
here?
up, give me everything you got. Yes, sir. Take anything you want. You, come with me. I say anything,
Take
sir.
anything you
Not
want.
everything.
What?
Hands up, give me everything you got. Yes,
What?
sir.
It is. This is even more slop tent than I thought it was gonna be. This is even more slop tent.
Stories of dad joke survivors.
And I said to my dad, "Hey, I'm hungry." And my dad said, "Hi, hungry. I'm Dad."
Wow.
Well, we were having dinner, and Dad spilled his peas on the
Why is this AI? Does like the little girl looks like she's made with AI?
table.
Doesn't look
Right at
human.
me and said, "Oh no, I have just peed on the table."
Are these all AI?
Dad asked me, "Have you heard about the new movie, Constipation?" I was all like, "What? No." And he said, "It never came out."
Wrecked.
Okay, that one was really good though. That one was really good. Like honestly, like compared to the other three, like that one was really good. Yeah.
It even calls the movie Constipation.
That one was good. It's like
My dad and I were going past the
Wow.
aquarium, and he said to me, "How many tickles does it
Bro, this
take
is going
to
on
take
too
one?"
long.
Just laugh. And he said, 10 tickles. Like, what? Oh, tentacles.
He's now scared of aquariums.
Hey, Dad, can you make me a sandwich?
Bro,
Dude,
this
that,
wasn't
like-
this wasn't funny like the first time, and there's like 5 iterations in this video.
Guys, what my dad did in an aquarium? It was a true story. So I was with my dad at this aquarium, right? And there was like this big tank in the front, like you know the showcase tank. And anyway, so my dad's standing in front of it. There's like nobody else there, right? Because everyone else is like looking at the other like more exciting things. And so my dad's just like staring at the tank, right? And it's just like regular fish in there. And my dad goes,
Okay.
"Oh my god!" And then like everyone started coming, and there now like this tank that had
She's
nothing
adding
there
something meaningful,
has like
yeah.
all of these people there, like looking at it, like. And then my dad slowly backed up and snuck out. And so I asked my dad, I said, "What did you see?" And he's like, "Nothing." That was like a big ass fucking crowd in front of
I
the
see.
aquarium. Like looking.
Wow. Where's Leaf Dad? We see Leaf Mom, right? Leaf Mom is a sorry. Where's Leaf Dad? Sorry, I was gonna say Leaf Dad's a sorry he had her. Sorry. This is a really bad joke. See, there you go. There's a dad joke. Throw it in the compilation. Fuck. Good one, thanks. People leave. Why people leaving? That's a good joke. A sorry son of a bitch. Yeah, right? Leaflet is hopeless. I see her going further and further down the American exceptionalist Zio route every time I enter a chat. Yeah. It does seem that way, sadly. It's probably going to continue. I don't know. I don't see her climbing out of it. Although, actually, 100% once we get past the midterms, right? So midterms are going to be like pretty, what do you call it? Midterms are going to be pretty pro-Israel, I would think. Or at least, I don't know. It's like, I think the Republicans are fucked on the midterms. But come the actual election cycle of 2028, like whoever it is, if it's Vance, if it's Rubio, whoever it is on the Republican side, it's gonna have to pay some sort of lip service to the far right. They're gonna have to do something. They're gonna have to pay some sort of lip service to the far right. So we'll see, because like what comes with that is you're gonna have people like Trump backing people like Vance, who's gonna say things that are far right. And you're going to have people like Asman and people like Leaflet, who are and Kirsha, for that matter, who are suddenly going to be like supporting these very far-right statements in order, because it's like, oh, well, Trump said it, then it has to be true. Trump said, oh, Vance said it, it has to be true. Not because they genuinely believe it, but like, it's like, oh, their guy said it, so then they're gonna go with it. Because they're kind of like, they just kind of, I don't know, they don't really think, it feels very much like they don't really generate these ideas themselves. They're more like followers. Sup? Yo, what up, Soul Reaver 333 in the YouTube chat? How you doing? What up, Soul Reaver? But yeah, sounds good. It could be good. The problem is, it's like whether or not they internalize those ideas or if they just say them and don't actually mean them. I feel like the latter is more likely. They just say it and don't really mean it. But we'll see.
Abracadabra. You are a sandwich.
Oh, yeah, it's an identity crisis. Peak troll, yeah.
Yes, I am a sandwich.
That's crazy. All right, when you're sleeping in the car and feel that one turn that signals you're home.
See, the other problem with this is that, like, I've seen people do this. I've seen a bunch of different VTubers do this, and even non-VTubers. But like Asmon does this. Other creators do this. Like Moist, I think, does this occasionally. Basically, what they'll do is they'll see a bunch of memes. They'll see something funny. They'll see a meme, and they'll bookmark it, or they'll put it in a folder. You know, basically they'll compile a list of things that they saw that they thought was funny, and then they'll make a video, which is just them going through their compiled list, right? The problem with that is you don't have a genuine reaction. The problem is you have this person going through their folder of things they've already seen, and they'll pretend like, oh, that's so funny. Did you see that? Oh my God. And it's like, you saw this already. You saw this already and bookmarked it. You're pretending like it's new to you. You're pretending like, you're pretending like you're making you guffaw genuinely again. But no, it's something you literally already saw. It's the same joke you've already seen. You know what's going to happen. Like, so you basically have a whole video of them pretending that they're seeing this stuff for the first time, and I think that's annoying. And so, like, I can do that. I can do that, but I don't want to do that. Like, I can bookmark a bunch of jokes and TikToks I've seen, and then make a video going through those. No, but we can see. No, man, we can see that these are all bookmarked. She's going through her own bookmarks. I mean, I guess it's possible. It's possible that someone gave her a bunch of links and she followed the link without watching it and just bookmarked it. It's possible, I guess, but I don't think that's always true. I think Julio runs the John Leaflet account and bookmark stuff for her to watch. Who's Julio? Is Julio her dad? You aren't the target audience for that? I guess not. You can do that too. True, I could do it. Because that would kind of be like, it would still be Slop Tent. It would still be Slop Tent, but it would be like, it would be a little bit more original Slop Tent, right? In the sense that I'm not watching someone else make Slop Tent. It's me doing the Slop Tent. Moderator, oh, top mod. Not sure, I think he's an editor too. He's her right-hand man. Oh, okay, well. Haven't heard of him until now, so that's interesting. Okay.
That's actually so true. How does that happen? How does that actually happen? It happens every single time. Like, how is that real? Mochi, thank you so much for that real? I hope you start making those old story videos again. And this still like, yeah, how did this happen?
Praise the Lord.
Woman 10 minutes after getting her license versus man 10 minutes after getting his license.
Wow, a TikTok dance. Ha ha ha. Real. It's so real.
Oh shit. All sweets take everything literally, always. Be careful what you ask for.
How does scripted comment happen? How happen, right? How does it happen? Julio featured heavily in the harmful video about the underage femboy. Real? Okay. In the Leaflet's Discord. He took the brunt of the responsibility in the fallout? Somehow I missed that. I gotcha. All right. Oh, scripted content. How does scripted content happen? Yeah. How does it happen? Mobile posting, that's fine. That's fine. Let me lower the audio. This is kind of loud.
Är det problem eller?
Ja, det är huset och det är bilen och det funkar också.
That's so wholesome, actually. Concealed carry, they're never gonna know. Oh, was this a Doritos? Is this a legendary Doritos carry?
Yeah, but how do you eat the Doritos now?
True. He got him good. This might be the most disappointing punchline in the history of comedy.
Black man, a white man, and a Chinese man are washed up on a desert island. They don't know what to do, so they all decide to split up and go their own ways. The white man says, okay, I'm going to build a shelter. Black man, can you please go get some food? The Chinese man, you're in charge of the supplies. Black man goes,
surprise,
catches some fish somehow, comes back to a shelter the white man has built. White man's like, well, I'm done with the shelter. You got some food. This is really cool. Hey, where's the Chinese man? They're like, I don't know. They assume something bad happened to him. They sleep in the shelter. They eat the food. The next morning they wake up and they say, you know what? We need to at least go and look for him because I feel kind of bad. So they're walking, not knowing what's going to come out around the corner. And suddenly the Chinese man jumps out of nowhere. Surprise! Black man, a white man, and
yeah. I called it. I knew it.
That's so fucking stupid, bro. That's so dumb.
I knew it. Obviously. Oh, the Chinese man. Oh, you have to look for supplies. Yeah, you can obviously tell where the joke's going. With your mouth, dum-dum. What? How does scripted content happen with your mouth? True.
When you have a
True,
German
actually.
friend.
Hello? No? What? Genius. No, genius. Yeah. How to eat Doritos. Fair. Yeah, fair. True. I can't have Doritos anymore. My health is bad. Okay. This is why I don't remember how to eat Dorito. Oh, brother. Oh, bother. That's what Pooh says, right? Winnie the Pooh?
Reiner,
You're gonna be insufferable with this? Maybe. Maybe.
I have to move the fridge out of my flat. It's broken. Maybe you could give me a hand sometime. No rush.
Have you already disconnected the electricity?
No, of course not. Do you own that thing?
Every man should be prepared. We will secure the fridge with this before transportation.
Transportation?
I brought my trailer and have already researched the nearest disposal location. This is a temporary solution for your essentials until we buy you a new fridge, which will happen today. You're a good friend, Reiner. Don't touch me. Sorry.
Dude, that's like my
Rex.
mom, dude.
Don't touch me.
That's like my mom. That's how my mom is.
What are you drinking right now? But it ain't
John
water.
understand
It's
literally
kind of
what John
water.
was witnessing.
It's like mostly water.
That was actually true.
Got it. It's not soda. It's tea. It's iced tea. It's
Whenever the IDF launches a missile
powdered
attack.
You see that
iced
Anheuser-Busch
tea.
billboard next to the Children's Hospital? Well, watch this. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is horrible. Oh, God. Oh, that's terrible. Let's do it. Oh, okay,
Real.
okay. Yeah. There we go. All right. Everything worked out.
Yeah, that's true.
She's been holding.
What'd she say? Hold on.
Let's do it. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. There we go. All right. Everything worked out.
SMH.
Awesomeage? She gave literally a one-word comment to that. Awesomeage. That seems a little bit like I want to get past this. That seems a bit like I'm gonna move past this. Awesomeage. Did she say SMH? Maybe. But even then, it's like that's even less of a comment.
Terrible. Let's do it. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. There we go. All right. Everything worked out.
SMH.
SMH. Yeah. Sounds like SMH, you're right. No, that's basically a non-comment. It just shakes my head. That could mean you're disapproving. That could mean you don't agree with what the meme says. That could mean you're like shaking your head because it's funny. But yeah, I'm drinking like something that's like... Well, no, I've said it before. It's Arnold Palmer iced tea powdered drink that you mix with water, okay? It's like 10 calories per, okay? It's not... if anything, it's water with artificial sweetener, okay? Which I don't believe... I don't know for sure, but I don't believe it's affecting my blood pressure. Maybe it is, I don't know. Probably one of those chemicals that hasn't had, like, extensive testing. Maybe, I don't know.
She's been holding that laugh in since World War II.
Okay, Tashi, I'm going to do a little experiment on you, all right? So that's a bit of tomato sauce.
Okay.
Tomato.
And if you cover it with pepper, Jesus, all right? Now on the pepper. Hang on.
Oh, fucking pepper.
Yeah, it's got a reaction. Feel that. See how...
Yeah, slam her hand into it.
Feel how hot that's going. Oh!
Yeah.
That's so fucking... That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up.
You're a fucking dick.
She turns to the fucking Joker. Did you hear this?
That's so dumb. That's so fucked
Her
up.
mom is the Joker.
Genie, you have 3 wishes, and no, you can't say I wish for more wishes. I wish for more genies. I'll never recover from this.
You gay?
Am I gay? What the fuck?
Obviously.
I don't know. You look gay.
I look gay. What makes me look gay?
Everything.
What's everything? You're not being specific. You're just giving a random fucking statement.
Your hair, for really. No, your hair and your ears and your eyebrows.
He does look
What does
gay.
that mean? What about my lips and eyebrows and hair?
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I'm actually curious. Like, what the fuck? What do my ears indicate?
No,
It's
I don't.
okay.
I don't know. I don't know. You look like
He's gonna
gay.
start immediately. Look, the joke is, she did catch him. She correctly like identified him. The joke is he's like, what? Oh my god, what makes you think I'm gay? And then he make her feel bad, and then he's gonna start gay dancing. He's immediately gonna start gay dancing. That's the punchline. I'm calling it.
I'm sorry. Don't be gay. Gay's not good.
What the fuck is
you gay?
No? Okay, damn it. I called it wrong. He does look very gay though, doesn't he?
2 types of sports commentators during the World Cup.
Miguel Terceros. 2-1 Bolivia.
Very cat.
And it always had to be him.
Oh my god, it's gonna show. Oh my god, the Spanish ones are crazy.
Haha, Spanish one talks really fast and loud and then says goal for a really long time. Ha ha ha.
A 12 pasos, Miguelito, señoras y señores, y como la señora que ven en pantalla, esta gente en Bolivia que está orando.
This is the one where it goes goal.
Yeah. I said that already. Wow. He looks incredibly gay. Yeah, that's what I thought. He does, right? Doesn't he?
No, hey, I got a problem. Go on. They did a drug test at work and it came back negative. And that's the problem. Well,
ha ha ha, goal, ha ha ha, right?
What the hell have you been selling me for the last 3 months? For 100 a gram.
These are this kind of feels like Facebook memes. This feels like something like your boomer like parent would send you. It feels like this is like boomer humor.
Breaking news: FIFA has announced that there'll be no coin toss to decide sides for Argentina versus Algeria match. The news comes amidst fears that the Argentinian fans will storm the pitch at the site of a yearly income being dropped on the ground. Oh my god. The cool heroes: 2 men putting out a fire using their speedboat. What?
Wow, that's kind of cool.
Oh my god.
That's kind of cool if real.
That's fucking legendary. That's legendary. When I'm in a racism competition and my opponent is a Hispanic football Twitter.
Wow.
This is the best tweet of the World Cup. 10 out of 10, no notes. Describing a Toblerone to someone who's never had one before.
Neat little Swiss triangles.
True.
The left.
They are
women,
little Swiss
British
triangles.
Girls. Here's what happened to 250,000 of us. The left. True. A man was being chased by the police for stealing a car and still.
The left when like, I don't know. Hashtag the left. It's the left doing this.
Found the time to stop and let someone cross.
I see. Wow.
Shit, that's crazy. That's so crazy.
But why,
the
though?
tester has spoken.
Is it gay?
Check the list.
I called it.
You're positive, bro.
Oh shit. That's pretty funny. It's over, Luke. I have the high ground. I don't get it. It's an inside joke. Seeing it translated from Spanish during the World Cup season means you're about to see the most hilariously racist shit ever. Wait, what? Haitian players seeing that today for dinner they have pork ribs and not human ones. Wait, what?
You don't really need to click it. You didn't really need to click it. You could read the statement and know it's going to show them being happy, right? Leaflet is genuinely slow, I guess. At least in this specific instance. If you read it, you can read English, right? It says Haitian players seeing that today for dinner they have pork ribs and not human ones. It's a joke saying that they're happy that they don't have to eat humans anymore. Today they get pork ribs. Did she think like clicking the video was going to explain it more? No, it's just them being happy.
SMH. 100%
SMH. She said it again. SMH.
accurate. 2020 COVID.
Due to the COVID-19 pandemic, we have to furlough all of our workers.
I wonder if they'll be happy about it. Yeah, I guess that's a good question, right? Would they actually be happy with it? Or they're so used to the human bones, the human ribs?
How corporate America gaslights Americans every year.
In other words, you're fired.
We have record growth and we can't hire fast enough. Please come work for us. We'll give you whatever you want.
It's come to my attention that we hired way too many of you guys, so we're gonna have to slash our headcount. You're fired.
Despite record profits last year, we're focusing on efficiency this year. You're fired.
As we return to the office, it seems some of you have grown too comfortable working from home and enjoying life. For those of you that don't want to commute 3 hours every day, you're fired.
Due to pressures from the current administration, we're reevaluating our approach to DEI. If you're not a cisgender straight man, you're fired. Oh, damn it!
As we integrate AI into our workflows, you all have unfortunately become redundant, and you're fired.
Optimization complete. Human input no longer required.
I can't wait for that. That's the part I'm waiting for right there. 2027. That's when it's gonna be great, guys. JRPG animations before you.
Yeah, but then what do you do? What do you do then? I mean, it's if AI was good enough to replace people, like if AI was genuinely good enough to replace people, that would be fantastic in one sense, but also horrific in another. So like, what the hell would we do? Like, it would be great because like AI would be like useful. It would actually be like advanced, right? That would be cool. The scary part is what the hell is going to happen with all those unemployed people? Like, you know, I'm going to be unemployed. What do you do? What do you do then? How do we deal with like a massive, like almost like maybe like 50% unemployment? Maybe 50% is a bit exaggerated, but what do you do with like a quarter? What do you do with like a 25% unemployment?
Deal 15 damage to a target.
It's the same video, yeah.
Fear is a path to the dark side. Then why do the Jedi fear the dark side? You little shit, listen here. When I become a politician and start asking for bad things like free education and free healthcare.
Shoot her before him, but make sure he sees it. And this one, kill him, take him to his church, stump him in the pulpit. I'll leave the rest to you.
Damn. The beer belly always bends the rules.
Ha ha ha, he's clearly cheating.
I mean, fair enough. If cars could talk.
Angry German voice, huh? Do I just lack humor? Or am I a robot? What? That's like, Japanese car voice, angry German voice, that Italian car sounds like an Italian.
Italia, per favore, ve alla lure, mezzo male, mamma.
Dude, the angry German shouting is so funny. It's always funny. Hey you guys, this is too fatty and high in cholesterol. Let's go hunt some soybeans. Shut the fuck up, Sebastian.
See, this is my problem. Look, hey guys, this is too fat and high in cholesterol. Let's go hunt for some soybeans. I'm gonna have to become a soy boy, ain't I? Uh-oh. Shut the fuck up, Sebastian. Damn.
Oh my god, dude. This is the funniest thing I've seen today. Run same arm with same leg? What?
Who can run same arm, same leg without looking crazy? Man.
Looking what?
Wait.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Well, also, you don't pull your arm, you don't pull your knees up that high and crouch down like a gremlin when you're doing the opposite either, though. Like, he's clearly intending to make it look weird. I'm not saying it won't look weird if you actually do it genuinely, but, like, he's obviously playing into it even more. What's so irritating about this type of content, and Powder does it too, is the cycle through the videos so quickly that chat can't even comment on them. There's no discussion for the chat to engage at all. Yeah. Well, it's probably because, like, 100%, this is designed to make a video. It's, like, designed to make a video. They're like, I want to make a video. It's less about entertaining chat. It's more about making a video. Granted, that's rich coming from me. And the other content, like when I'm reacting to a video, obviously the whole idea is I'm making a video, right? But when they line up the memes, they line up all the memes. They're like, all right, I'm gonna rattle through them. I'm gonna give my little 2 cents between each of them, and then when it's done, that's it. Clip it, ship it, send that video out to YouTube. It's designed like from the start to be a video, I guess. So yeah, I can get it. Yeah, it's like without any engagement, no discussion does suck. I mean, at least when I do my reacts, I try and make time for I'll try and make time to react to certain related comments. Thanks for the content, Leaflet. Yeah. Right?
Who can run on the same leg without looking crazy?
Me changing the nationalities this World Cup.
Canada, baby. Mexico, baby. Japanese people. Mexican people. Australian people. Swedish people. Mbappe people. Turkey, Mahatma people. Turkey. Hong Mung Son. Kim Jong-un. UK, Central Sea. Fucking Netherlands. Fucking...
That was Russia,
Denmark.
wasn't it?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Germany. Then we're going to fucking Holland. Then we're going to America. Then we're going to fucking... What's this country?
Poland.
Saudi Arabia.
Bro. To be fair, chat rarely offers anything of value. True. I mean, it's enjoyable, just react these. Not everything needs 2 cents on it. Yeah, I suppose. The thing is, like, Leaflet is one of those creators that's big enough that I can understand maybe chat might move too fast. But the thing is, I don't know, I've been in her chat. It doesn't move that fast. I don't know why. Like, there's certain, like, big creators, I've been in their chats, and their chats don't move that fast. So, like, I don't know what's up with that. I guess it depends on what's happening. Like, sometimes, if there's hype stuff happening, yeah, chat will be fucking blindingly fast. But then there's been times where chat's just slow as fuck, and it's like you could theoretically pull comments from chat. But I don't know. Clearly, when you have that many people, you probably do get in that set where you probably have adjusted to barely read chat, if ever. I don't know.
It's because he's wearing the dress. When bro invites me to his wedding and tells me to wear a suit instead of a white dress.
Yay.
Defund human resources. You can't call your coworker an idiot. I didn't. I just said he probably rotates the square piece when playing Tetris. What it actually means when she says.
Wait, why was there a cut there? That was a quick cut. Yo mama's gay, true.
Probably rotates the square piece when playing Tetris. What it actually means when she says.
Okay, there was some editing done.
When she says, "This guy's an incel." When I get upset, I react like a caged animal. This response is all I am capable of. You have a small penis. I've won arguments in the past like this, so now this is the only way I know how to engage with ideas I don't understand. No woman would ever want you. In my mind, attention from the opposite sex is like oxygen, so I assume this will hurt you as much as it would hurt me. If you're gay, just say that. I know from experience that actually debating the topic at hand with men leads to me looking dumb, so I shame them to feel like I win.
True.
Who hurt you? I lack the capacity for critical thought, and it doesn't occur to me that being hurt is an inescapable function of the human condition. What it actually means.
Why is he pointing with
this
a katana?
guy's a freaking translator, man. He speaks all the languages.
Oh, see, that's how it ends? This is like, all right, look. This is the laziest edit job I've ever seen. Just a cut to black, immediate cut to black.
What it actually means when she...
This guy's a freaking translator, man. He speaks all the languages.
This guy's a translator, man. He speaks all the languages. But okay, you love that abrupt ending, right? It was pure segment. Wow. Who the fuck is that? Talking to people outside is scary. Incognito mode, react. Here's someone else doing a react. I've never seen this VTuber. Snappy. That's you. They need to hire you for like writing someone's. It's for writing someone's. The fuck is the word I'm looking for? The resume. They're like, I'm shit at editing, and I always like cut off right like very abruptly. Can you sell this to the employer? Oh, you're a snappy editor. Who the fuck is you? It's me, Neko. What do you mean? I'm a somebody, all right? This person's more of a somebody than me, but still. This Iris Valad. LinkedIn profile writer. Yeah, right. Incogni.com/incognito. They're selling something? This is someone named, oh, they have pronouns. Okay. She, her, they. She, her, they. Let's see. They're a vampire. A vampire elf, I guess? I don't know. What's their most popular video? 40. They've gotten 48K reacting to Hell's Kitchen, bro. Stealing those Hell's Kitchen views. This is what I aspire to be. Apparently. What do they sound like? So they're in the VTuber slop react vortex, just like me. VTuber slop react content. Neknik is someone all right? Yeah, true. Incognito D's nuts. That's not even a good joke. What do you mean? My pronouns are she, her, he, but not his. She, her, he, but not his. What? What? And Michael Jackson's pronouns are he, ha, ha, ha. Oh, you. That's the level of humor like Leaflet was watching. All right, we'll go to normal speed. I want to hear what they sound like.
Let's watch this video from incognito mode about shopping. I literally have no idea what this could be about.
Shopping. By Incogni. She starts her reacts exactly like I start mine. She literally exactly like if I was gonna be like, all right, I guess we're watching a video called "Talking to People Outside is Scary" by Incognito Mode Reacts. We'll see. I don't know who this is, but we'll see how it is. And she starts hers with.
Let's watch this video from incognito mode about shopping. I literally have no idea what this could be about.
It's the same. It's the same.
Shopping.
Oh.
Oh.
My eyeballs.
The fake react.
Oh, that's me right there.
One thing about shopping in real life is it makes you more shrewd.
Does it?
You start to get wise to people's
A video about shopping. I don't know what it's about. You're right. Yeah, totally. Y'all kind of look the same too. Red outfit, white hair, red eyes. True. What the fuck? That's scary. I don't have elf ears though. But she's not a cat. But you know, aside from that, the similarities are spooky.
Tricks. As far I remember, one time I had moved cities, right, and I needed to buy a bed. And so I went to the mattress store, and there was a guy there, and he was.
But either way, okay. But she's doing well for herself, I guess. You know, good for her. What's her Twitch? Let me look at her Twitch. What's her Twitch like? Couple thousand, couple Ks, right? Couple Ks. Called it. Easy. They're streaming Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yo, I gotta start playing Yakuza again. I gotta get back to that. I mean, I don't have to, but at some point I will. At some point I will get back to Yakuza. Germa's You Laugh, You Lose 2026, but it's only when he loses. So it's the funniest ones? Is that what you're trying to say? See, the problem is, like, I feel like I should do a You Laugh, You Lose, but then it's also like, I'm probably not going to laugh throughout the whole thing then. Like, if I were to do I don't know, like if I were to do one and try and make it entertaining, I would be laughing all the time. You gotta try and feel like you gotta try and seem like you're having a good time, right? So I'd be a little bit more easy to humor. But if I were doing a you laugh, you lose, so I'm actively trying not to laugh, then I would just be sitting there pretty much stone-faced the whole time, be like, yeah, haha. Yeah, you gotta pretend to have a sense of humor. Otherwise it doesn't work. You're right. I don't have a sense of humor. I don't know. Or no, I know why it's funny, but it's not triggering my sense of humor. It's not hitting right. The boy kibble outrage is wild. The boy kibble. Did we watch this one? This might be the dumbest criminal alive. No, see, a lot of people are stealing from Cop Slop. So Cop Slops genuinely seems like a good source of material. Because even Asmon's taken from the Cop Slop. Asmon just watches a Cop Slop video, puts his face on the thumbnail, and says, "Look, it's me watching this," and it works. Granted, he has star power, right? You have determined this joke is 67% funny. Ha ha ha. Or, yeah, that's what I would say. Like, I'm a robot, right? I have determined this joke is 7% funny. Ha ha ha. I have also determined that my prior statement had included the numbers 6, 7. Ha ha ha. 6, 7. Kyra laughed so hard during the leaflet video, she fell backwards and knocked herself out for 30 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Like, where the hell was Kyra, right? It makes sense. It makes sense, because Kyra wouldn't just disappear, right? Kyra wouldn't just disappear on me. Kyra's just like, laugh too hard. Real. I guess we can watch this. This is a new Cop Slop from a day ago. We can put our face on it and say, look, it's our content now. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? We can put our face on it and say, this is our content now. Sorry, Ewu crew, it's ours now. I mean, no, I like Ewu, and I obviously I always, every time I get a chance to tell people to go subscribe to Ewu, right? I introduced Kyra, I introduced you to Ewu, right? Didn't I? Anyway. Get on the ground. Okay. Playback speed. And it seems weird to speed up Ewu. I don't know. But alright, let's watch the Ewus. The Ewus, the wee-woos. Kyra, did you see? I don't know if you saw it on Twitch. There's like there's a new feature where you say, allegedly you can just say, Twitch clip that. And then Twitch makes a clip automatically. Allegedly that feature exists. But I tested it and it wouldn't recognize my voice. It wasn't auto doing it. So I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. It says, clip created from your stream using the clip.that voice command 57 minutes ago. So, I got it to function, I guess, but, okay. Twitch. Oh, it worked. Okay, so it's voice activated. Interesting, okay. Anyway. So, yeah, so that's a new feature I just noticed today. I don't know how good it is. Obviously, I don't know how good it is. You have to toy around with it. How good it is about auto-detecting where it should start and where it should end. I remember a while back, they let me partake in a small little, test. Little small test where they're here's a clip generated using our auto clip feature. How good do you think it is? We're gonna show you a few clips that were generated automatically. You tell us which one is the best one, and and here's the auto-generated subtitles. Tell us if anything looks wrong. So I was in a tiny test like that. And so I think this is them rolling out the feature more, you know, fully. So that's cool. But we'll see how good it is. Anyway, let's watch this video. Yeah. Okay, we've got school cop ambushed on her way home from work. Is she good? Is she bad? Should she be ambushed? I don't know. We'll see. This is from Ewu Body Cam. Good channel, always good channel. Let's see what's going on here.
Get on the ground. Tay's not working.
Tay's not working. Oh my god.
The scene of a car crash suddenly turns into a life or death struggle with an erratic and aggressive suspect who refuses to comply. And with the deputy's service weapon within reach, it's a fight that could end in tragedy.
Damn.
He's trying to get my gun.
The following report is based on official police records released to date.
Female
and most of the
cops,
footage has never been seen before.
Get on the
until now.
ground.
Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law.
Wait, I got to turn these subtitles on. We have subtitles already.
On the afternoon of October 15th, 2025, a 911 call comes in about a head-on collision in the middle of the highway in Thurston County, Washington.
Thurston County. They be thirsting over there. They're very thirsty.
On, where am I? Old Pacific. It's at the T. It just happened.
It's at the T.
I witnessed it from my direction. I don't know if the person lost
Spill the
conscious,
tea,
some
miss.
type of medical emergency.
Is someone unconscious?
I don't know until I get closer. I'm not.
Are you able to safely check?
Yeah.
Are they gonna do it?
Okay. Let me put hazards on.
The caller approaches the vehicle
that a fucking
seemingly
Mercedes,
caused
like,
the crash,
ambulance?
but she quickly realizes that something is off with the driver, perhaps dangerously so.
Yes, he's conscious.
Okay. Are there any obvious injuries?
He's got a lash to his forehead. Sir, do you want to have a seat until EMS gets here?
Is he freaking out? Is he
there
frogging
a
out?
laceration on his forehead, you said?
Reese's Pieces. That's why he's pissed. You spilled his Reese's Pieces. I'd be pissed too.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
He lost his Reese's Piece of Mind.
He
That's a good one, right?
does not look stable either. Yeah, I'm walking away from him.
The caller isn't
doesn't
the
look
first
stable.
one to notice. Moments earlier, another witness had attempted to check on the driver.
Opened up the front door and asked if the person inside was okay. All I could see was his shoes.
That was a good
and
one,
the
Neko.
airbag was
Thank
covering
you.
the rest. He said,
Women, when they see me in public, he doesn't look stable. I'm walking away now.
I'm
Clip
carrying,
that.
right?
Yeah,
I have
Twitch,
a gun,
clip
don't
that.
touch me or I'll shoot you.
The collision sent both vehicles spinning off the highway, and traffic is backing up. It's this scene that a local school resource officer encounters
Whoa.
on her way home
It's not a flattering angle.
from work, unaware that she's only moments away from a vicious fight for her life.
If you could advise on the injury.
What is this music?
Copy, I'm just getting on. Hurry.
When does this take place? October? I was like, it sounds almost like Christmas music, but it says it takes place October 15th.
The SRO, a deputy with the Thurston County Sheriff's Office, goes first to the woman in the white vehicle, who is already being tended to by other motorists. She then doubles back to check on the driver of the gray Chevy, where she begins to realize that something isn't quite right.
Right now, bald-headed sheriff is approaching him right now, but he won't take his hand out of his pants.
Does he
What is he doing in his pants?
appear to be breathing normally?
Nope. And staggering. He doesn't seem to be violent, but
They deployed the school resource officer to the scene. You're not him, girl. Yeah. She doesn't really, she doesn't look like what you'd imagine or what you'd want to appear if you call the police.
The deputy approaches the man, later identified as 47-year-old Brian Fleming, who is standing in front of his smashed
Baldman.
SUV, blood dripping from his head, his hand tucked into his waistband. He ignores her instructions to sit down.
I got one that's not compliant.
It's in the music.
He's trying to get back into his car. I'm not sure if he's trying to retrieve coffee.
Suddenly, the man begins running towards her, his right hand still partially concealed.
Does he have a gun? A knife?
As the
That
deputy
is
draws
Christmas
her
music. It's fucking October, according to the date at the top. What?
Her body cam is automatically activated.
Be advised, he just charged at me, then just ran back into the car.
He's refusing to show
He can't go
feet.
anywhere. It's missing a wheel.
Get him.
Where's my closest unit?
Backup is speeding to the scene, but as the
You know, it makes it like a lot of these cams we often see like an officer will respond to a scene but then refuse to engage until they get backup, right? It kind of seems like she probably should have stayed in her vehicle. She should, like, if you're a woman officer especially, it makes perfect sense for you to do that. She should have probably stayed in her vehicle if she thought something was off. If he was refusing to, show his hand or what, she thought her life might be in danger. There's no reason she needed to, risk it. She could have stayed in her vehicle and said, I don't feel safe. I'm gonna, hold back until I get additional backup, right? She could have done that.
Situation deteriorates. The question is whether
Probably
they can
should
get
have.
there in time.
Why don't you have a seat, sir?
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Hey, everything's okay. Just have a seat.
Am I supposed to see him?
Have a seat for
Oh,
me.
he's gonna start running at her, right? On the left there.
He's in and out of the car, looking around, not making any aggressive movements right now, but not complying with my verbal commands. Hey, why don't you have a seat?
But as her colleagues dodge traffic and race around
he's
corners,
not respecting her authority.
this tense scene is about to spiral into violent chaos.
Have a seat for me, sir.
He might have a gun, he could, but since he attacks her in melee range, I imagine he might have a knife or something.
Hey, have a seat.
Or a taser,
if you
perhaps.
approach me, you're gonna get tased. Have a seat. You're not going near those people either. Have a seat or you're gonna get tased. He's attempting to approach the other car. I'm giving him verbal
See, it's one of the first times that a female officer successfully pulls her taser and not her firearm. And it comes back to bite her, actually.
commands to stop approaching me. He's still approaching. He's gonna get tased. Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Tay's not working. Get on the ground! Get on the ground now!
Oh, the officer pulled up in time. Perfect timing.
He's trying to get my gun! He's trying to get my gun!
Headlock him. She threw a punch.
Drop it up and kill you. Drop it up and kill you.
He doesn't.
I'm already dead anyway, man.
What? They're pistol whipping him.
Additional law enforcement, including an off-duty corrections officer, jump in to try and restrain the suspect. And it turns out he's not as impervious to electricity as it seemed.
Shock him again. Tase his nuts.
Put your hands on your back right now.
Taser shit,
Put your hands
apparently.
on your
Holy
back.
miss, right? More often than not, tasers result in the officer getting beaten. True.
I'm gonna tase you. Put your hands behind your back.
Well, that's why, especially in that scenario that she was in, where there was a lone man and just her standing in the street alone, and he's approaching her, and she pulls her taser. She needs to have her hand ready to pull the actual gun. In the off chance, and very high likely, I say off chance, in the decent probability that the taser doesn't work, you need your backup immediately. Clearly, she was not ready for the backup, firearm. Yeah. They got the resource officer, the corrections officer, the DEI police. What are we doing here? Good question.
Hands behind your back, motherfucker.
Go check yourself out. Go ahead.
With suspect Brian Fleming finally in handcuffs, it will now be up to investigators
what did he
to
have in
find
his
out
pocket?
exactly how this incident, which started as a car crash, turned into a violent struggle for survival. And those bizarre answers will come soon enough.
Right.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
This guy's blood on it?
Things already on you. Radio on Polly, 6 tasers deployed on the subject, and he's detained now.
6 tasers. Did they shoot him with 6 different tasers? I doubt it, but.
Good afternoon. Hey, man.
Everyone at the scene is intensely aware of how much worse this could have been. The suspect stands 6'2", 210 pounds, giving him
He's not
7
impervious
inches on the
electricity. She
deputy
just
and
missed every
outweighing her
shot.
by
True.
70 pounds.
Hug. Tactical hug.
Yeah, I just didn't want him to get my gun.
As the corrections officer later notes, Brian indeed came very close to doing just that.
He wasn't complying. He was still trying to get her handgun. So I started impacting the back of his head with the muzzle of my gun.
That's a nice way. That's the professional way of saying pistol whipped. I started impacting the back of his head with the muzzle of my gun.
Telling him to stop or I was going to have to shoot him. I was fighting for an angle and
he has 7 inches on the deputy, I guess.
Because he was trying to break the retention on her
holster. He was part rubber.
The retention broke.
Yeah.
I was going to have to shoot.
The taser's not
looking
working.
for an angle where I could do that safely.
It will later come to light that Brian had hidden advantages.
He did have it. You're right. He had hidden advantages.
In addition to his size, he holds a brown belt in jiu-jitsu.
Oh.
How you doing?
Not a black belt, though?
Good.
Yeah.
How you feel?
Like a little bit.
Yep.
So,
you did fantastic for somebody of that size.
You have to give her a pep talk. You did fine. You did good.
And he's super intoxicated. I can just smell it pouring off of him.
I mean, I bet you at least 4 or 5 of my palms hit him.
Oh yeah, because I could feel it.
She says 4 or 5 hit him?
Kick him down and everything. I'm like, oh, yeah.
When another officer finds the deputy's taser, he notes in his report that it was completely empty, meaning all 10 probes had been deployed.
Suddenly
when
it's a counseling
investigators later speak to
session
Brian
for Boyd,
himself, they get some surprising answers.
Well, like, this point is where you're supposed to grab your gun. Like, she kept holding, like, here she has her arms fully out, still trying to tase her. It's like, this is where you should have pulled your gun. The problem is, with how close he is, had she pulled her gun, he probably would have wrestled it from her. So, like, she was not prepared. She was not prepared with how fast he closed the distance. And she did have time. Like, when he was stumbling around, I guess it looked like the taser was working for a little bit. So she didn't immediately decide on getting the gun, but she probably should have. You took him like a champ. Most girls your size wouldn't be able to. That's kind of what he said.
About what happened on the highway today.
Was any force used on you by an officer?
Yes.
Okay. Can you explain what kind of force was used against you? What happened?
It's a blank. I don't know.
Brian tells investigators that he was diagnosed bipolar at the age of 18, but hasn't been taking the proper medication.
Why is it? It's this every time. Oh, we can see the female punch him. Oop, or try to. I think she might have missed. But, you didn't die because we arrived just in time. Have a police cookie. Basically, yeah. But it's always this case of like, oh, he's bipolar, and he hasn't been taking his meds. It's like, all right, well, I don't know. Why is this so common an issue?
Instead,
she does go flying. You know, that's the funny part. If we go back, it's like
at the age of 18, but hasn't been taking the
proper male officer successfully separates. He's successfully pulling her away. Oh no, but is he yanking her down? It looks like he might be yanking her down. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, did she get extra involved by trying to throw that punch and therefore fell into the entanglement again? I don't know.
Instead, he takes Adderall.
Oh my God, he takes Adderall? Uh-oh.
Think that there's anything you could have done differently in the situation?
No.
You said, yeah? What's that?
I don't know.
Is there anything you could have done differently?
Something better.
Yeah, what? I don't know. How about just not assault the police? How about not try and pull the gun? Mania plus Adderall goes crazy.
Investigators reach out to his wife, who
a manic
says he's been
episode plus
struggling
Adderall
in recent days with paranoia, turning off the lights in their home and making her and the children hide from people he believed were out to get him. She says he left the house that morning to get eggs.
And he went to get eggs?
And never
Oh
returned.
my God.
Do you know if the officer gave you any verbal warnings? Did you hear them yelling at you?
He was manic for those eggs.
Do you remember what they said?
I don't.
Okay.
There's a lot that I don't recall.
Okay.
I had just started a new medication too.
He doesn't specify the medication, but he does admit to drinking 7 bottles of NyQuil that day in an effort to fall asleep. But while that could...
So he was in the manic episode, he was taking Adderall, and he took 7... Did he say 7 bottles, 7 cups? I forget. 7 somethings of NyQuil to go to sleep.
Possibly shed light on the accident It doesn't quite explain what motivated the incident with law enforcement.
He's trying to get my gun!
Get out, motherfucker!
Brian tells police that his sole reason in reaching for the deputy's weapon was so he could use it on himself. Whether or not that's the whole truth, the deputy is surely fortunate not to find out.
That would literally kill you. That's what I mean. There's no way. Yeah.
Nope,
It doesn't
good
sound
offer.
real,
We're
but
fine.
a little bit of blood. It's fine.
The police report notes that the deputy didn't sustain any significant injuries, nor did the driver of the oncoming vehicle. Brian himself required staples in his skin, but was also remarkably unharmed. He was charged with third-degree assault, attempted disarming of a law enforcement officer, driving under the influence,
How long
reckless
did he get?
driving, obstructing
Couple
a
years
law
at least,
enforcement
right?
officer, and resisting arrest. He is free on $10,000 bond while his case moves forward.
I don't know if that's the kind of person you want free wandering around. Yeah, he gets on manic episodes. He takes 7 things of NyQuil. He's taking Adderall. He's freaking out. He's assaulting police officers trying to steal their gun. He's suicidal. 10K bond. It's fine. 10K bond. It's fine.
It's more of our...
And on top of that, he had a head-on collision in his vehicle. Okay. You're pretty sure you'd meet the Hat Man after 2 bottles, if that? Probably.
Content, including extras such as raw footage, actual case files, and unseen details.
Damn.
You can join us on our Patreon. Join and
The
see
Patreon.
what you've been missing.
Join. Yeah. You know, I considered joining. You know, it might be worth it, but either way, that was cool. That was interesting. I honestly, it's funny. Is the way I think it should have been handled would have resulted in him being shot to death. So really, he has hurt a thing for not being dead. The fact that she didn't quite do things the way she should have, he resulted in him living. But I mean, he's probably going to jail, right? I would imagine he's going to jail. Either way, kind of weird situation, but that was interesting. 7 things a NyQuil. Wow. That first woman that went to go check on him realized that he seemed unstable, was smart to get back in her car. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I was like, the female officer probably should have stayed in her car until backup arrived. Can you imagine what his children and wife are going through every day? Yeah, that would be pretty bad. One would imagine. 10K bond after trying to disarm a cop. There's something lazy and pathetic with DAs these days. True. Christmas music playing while he was... Yeah, is no one going to mention that it was October? In October. Okay, there you go. So was it the female officer's car that was playing the... Is she just legit insane?
Copy, I'm just getting on. 3.
It was her. The female officer's the one playing Christmas music in October. Like, it's another reason, like this man who got in a head-on collision, assaulted a police officer, tried to steal her weapon, and all of this, resisted arrest. He's out on 10K. But then you had Chud the Builder. Chud the Builder held on what, like 1 point something million dollars bond to get out. That's insane. Insane. A vile school shooter and his wild life in prison. I want to check. Let me check that clip. I want to just test the feature again. Let me see. Let's see how that clip turned out. Oh, unavailable. What do you mean unavailable? Fuck off. I just used this feature. I know it's available. Not supported in this browser? What the fuck are you talking about? Guess I'll go to my clips. Hold on. I'll go to my clips. Content. Clips. Alright. We got 4 different clips that were created today, apparently. Technically, bond is meant to be personalized to the person, so it can make sense, but yeah, it's obviously totally screwed up. Yeah. Yeah. True. Okay, that works. It's so weird that the links that I get sent, like the links that on the creator dashboard, I can click on the Twitch clip that don't clip. It's too late. All right, I already said it. I can click on the box that says that, and that'll give me a link to the last created one. But when I put that in the browser, it says not compatible or can't use it because of some weird shit. So then I have to go to my clips. I have to just go to my clips and then pull the link from there. Either way, it does function. It's just, I don't know, something weird. I think it's probably due to me having an ad blocker, honestly. But, was this the right clip? I don't know. Let's see. Is this good? Maybe, maybe not. And all of this, resisted arrest. He's out on 10K. But then you had Chud the Builder. Chud the Builder held on what, like like 1 point something million dollars. I want to check. Let me check that clip. I want to just test the feature again. Wait. It heard me say Twitch and clip, and it decided to do it. I didn't actually say to do the function, but it did it anyway. That's weird. That's not what the one I wanted to look for. Is it this one? Hold up. Good one, right?
Does not look safe.
That's a good one, right?
Does not look safe.
No, that's a good one, right? Yeah, I want the part before that. I want the part before that. That was a good one.
On the driver.
Opened up the front door and asked if the person inside.
Women, when they see me in public, he doesn't look stable. I'm walking away now. That's a good one, though. Clip that.
Right.
Yeah, Twitch, clip that. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, what about before that? What was this one? What? On the ground. Okay. Playback speed. And it seems weird to speed up Ewu. I don't know. Why did it do this? It seems like it's picking random things to do. But all right, let's watch the Ewus. The Ewus, the wee woos. Tyro, did you see? I don't know if you saw it on Twitch. It was like this. There's a new feature where you say. Oh. Allegedly, you can just say. Oh. Is it going to be like it's a never-ending loop? If I play this clip saying that, then it's going to hear that, and it's going to create a new clip saying, like, it's so, I don't know. You got to be careful saying it on the stream, or else it's going to keep clipping that. Tyra Kanojo, yeah. Tyra. All right, so it kind of works, kind of. You have to, like, say it, like, right after, like, the second after whatever you clipped. Or you want clipped. And it only seems to go a maximum of 30 seconds back. So. Yeah. Anyway. I think it's late enough that I'm gonna have to call it now. I don't want to stay up too late. I need my sleep. I need the help. I need my sleep, my beauty rest, whatever you call it, beauty sleep. I need to get my I think I need rest, proper rest to get my blood pressure right, you know? Maybe? I don't know. I'm just coming up with excuses to leave, mostly. But, yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll play a game tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I don't know. I feel like I've been super, like, every time I go on to stream, I keep going to stream with no plan. And when I have no plan, I'm, like, most likely gonna just react to stuff. Because that's the easiest thing to do. You don't really need a plan to react to stuff. You just, where's a cool video? All right, pull it up. You know? No sleep, Neko. The blood pressure will fix itself if you stream for another 3 hours. Really? True? Are you a doctor? Should I believe you? True. True. Anyway. You'll never have a plan. You'll never leer. True. I will never leer. Very true. Anywho, thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are still with me right now in the Twitch chat. So let's thank you to, let's see. Diamond, Frag, IDM, Taint, Austin NY Slayer, Bleep Bloop, Guardian of the Rune, Fan, Kairu, Rue, 2 different people. The Gumdrop Boy, Bandaman, and YouTube Censor, thank you. In the YouTube chat, we had, who do we have today? We had Tailgater, Kalergi, and Soul Reaver, French Truant. That's everyone from the YouTube chat. Thank you for the fireworks. Taint, thank you. In the Kick chat, we had Kalergi, IFN Williams, Pyro, Austin NY Slayer. I think that's it. Oh, one and only Stormy was here? When? Wait, did you just arrive? I'm early for stream tomorrow? Oh. Welcome, Stormy. I was reading through the, you got here right when I'm ending. But it's good to see you. Yo, I can see Kairu has the check mark, the verified check mark, and the golden K. Very cool. Bye-bye. Twitch, and I'm not even gonna, no, I can't read it. Do not bait me into saying that. Person turquoise waving. Damn. GN Bandaman, take care. Yeah, thank you. Salute to you. GN. Also, reminder for those that weren't here for the start of the stream. I did recently get my Kick thing set up, so Kick does have, you can get subs on Kick, and you can get Neko emotes on Kick as well. Kick bitches, yeah. Oh yeah, the Kick collectible. Let me get the click. Let me get the Kick collectible before I end the stream here. Just real quick, get the Kick. Hold on. Boop. Boop. All right, let's get it. Let's get that bag. Let's go. What do we get? Come on, good one. No. Oh man, you got nervous, Pepe. Yikes, man. I got a common. That's a big yikes from me. That's a yikes from me. All right. Oh well. It was worth opening, It's worth it. Worth a shot. Damn. Black Eye would have been better. No, no, not to me, but maybe to others, but not to me. But yeah, special thanks today to oh, we had Situation Critical and we had Dairy King. Oh, I missed those names. Anyway, special thanks to Austin NY Slayer for the gifted sub, or for subbing himself, and for the gifted sub to Kairu on Kick. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. A very appreciation, as Kairu would say. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, I hope you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good... Well, I forgot the part... Oh, hang on, I forgot. I'm doing this in the wrong order. If I forgot you, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes. So thank you to those I may have forgotten. You don't remember why you started saying that? I don't know. It's kind of funny, though. Kind of funny. It's kind of keck. Anyway, I hope you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless, whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out. Peace. See you tomorrow. Same Neko channel, same Neko time. Good night. Goodbye. Peace. See ya.